Hello, hello, happy Friday. Is it Scuff today? Last week, not last week, last stream we had like the most Scuff opening. I didn't realize that my starting soon screen was not capturing any music whatsoever. So pretty much when I was reviewing the VOD, I was just talking over nothing. And it was honestly so embarrassing that I didn't catch it sooner. So I double checked today. The music should be playing loud and clear, thank goodness. But man, I was like, so many sound issues on the last stream. I was struggling. I'm gonna say I was struggling. I was so enthused about talking about how Burger King French fries are way better than McDonald's French fries that I forgot to check if my sound was working. But thankfully, it didn't mute myself, thank goodness. It was just the music was missing. Not too bad, not the best, but it is what it is. We live and we learn, and I'll just be more careful with the audio moving forward. But hopefully everyone has had a fantastic Friday so far. For me, it is just about 5 p.m. Starting a teeny weensy little bit late. I was supposed to start at 5 on the dot, but I think I was stuck in an Overwatch ranked game, and we ended up losing anyways. But a loss is a loss, a win's a win. I won 2 games today, and I lost. No, I won 1 game and I lost 2. So 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You know how it is, and I think I'm just gonna be permanently bronze. But yeah, today I've got my handy dandy sparkling water since I'm trying my best to wean off of sugary beverages like soda. Having a soda problem before, I think making the transition to sparkling water has been painful, but I think it's a necessary step. But yeah. The soda industry has this like massive grips on me. It literally won't let go. I'm addicted to the carbonation, and like now that I think about it, I spend so much on like sparkling water and seltzer. I've been entertaining the idea of buying one of those like soda stream things where you can like carbonate your own water, not necessarily like flavored ones, but I want the bubbles, man. Like, you know, the scratching burning sensation in the back of your throat. That's what I'm after. Yeah. Maybe for a Christmas present, I'll get it for myself. Who knows? But I think it would scratch that itch. And I don't necessarily know if it will save me money, but I think at least it will be more sustainable than throwing away aluminum cans like every day. I drink through like 3 or 4 of these like seltzers every day, which is a lot. Like it's pretty much my water. So I think maybe it might be a worthwhile investment since I'm, you know, not only saving money for myself, but protecting the environment. That's what we're all about, right? We care about the environment nowadays. Yeah. Today we are going to be playing the Stanley Parable. I actually know pretty much nothing about this game other than that people love it and that there's like a story that you don't necessarily have to follow. I don't know if we're going to go for the 100% today. I don't even really know what the 100% entails. Like, I know you physically like cannot get actual 100% like all the achievements because there's an achievement that you have to wait 10 years for, which is quite the long time if you ask me. But yeah, let me see, I'm gonna update my mouse hunt real quick because I'm addicted to this game, and I will close out of that and we should be good to go. Looks like we're live everywhere. I've sent my going live tweets. I think all in all we're okay. Yes. Yeah. I am sad to report that I am now fully caught up on the Spy Family anime, which is really sad because like I was having a blast watching Spy Family, you know, and binging it, and now that I know I have to wait every week, like every single normie out there, it's a sad realization. I literally waited until the first season ended to binge it, and then I dug myself in the hole because now I'm stuck watching week by week just like everybody else. So there was really no point in me waiting all this time to binge it and then catch up with everybody else. But I also didn't know there was going to be a season 2, so lessons learned. I should probably do my research beforehand. I'm also sad to report, oh my goodness, so much bad news today, but I haven't been keeping up with the One Piece manga. I know I was saying that I was reading a little bit every day, and I've really fallen off the wagon on that. I don't think I've read One Piece in like a week and a half. So I really got to get back on that One Piece grind. Not only that, like I was kind of entertaining the idea of switching back to the anime. I know anime is like the inferior way to experience One Piece, and One Piece is really long now, but after doing some research into One Piece like the fan edit that cuts out a lot of filler and like just extra time, I'm fairly confident that that would probably be the best way for me to consume One Piece, just because I'm lazy. I want to turn my brain off, and reading takes work, especially since I'm reading off of my Kindle. I don't think anybody reads manga off of a Kindle except for me. So it takes forever to flip through all the panels and the pages. And of course, like, I'm reading faster than the anime is, but like, it's very active, like, turning the pages and whatnot. Whereas in anime, I can throw it on, like, watch it and do other things kind of at the same time. I actually don't even know if One Piece is only in English, or if it's even like, you know, available in an English dub, or it's only Japanese sub. I actually might take a look at that today. Let me see. One Piece. I saw One Piece like TikToks, which is kind of wild. Like, I think the TikTok algorithm is getting a hold of me. It's identified me as a target audience for One Piece. Oh, One Piece has its own website. Let's take a look at the site here real quick. I'll make sure I'm not doxing myself or anything. All right, One Piece. One Piece is 45% faster to watch compared to the original One Piece. That is crazy. More than 137 hours saved. It sounds like the fan cut for Naruto, because I know there was like I was watching this YouTube video about this guy who cut most of like the filler out of Naruto and cut out like and re-spliced together sequences to make more sense, to make it like, more true to the manga. Which, I mean, I feel like that's a similar mission to One Piece. But they did it on the English dub, which is kind of an atrocity, but also, I mean, I'm not gonna put down a guy who put in work and grinded to create the optimal Naruto viewing experiences for, I think it was their partner. Like, their partner had never seen Naruto, and they wanted to make Naruto as easy to watch for their partner as possible. And mad respects to that guy who put in the work and all that time. But yeah, One Piece episodes. Can we watch One Piece? We have more than 350 episodes on our watch page to download. Oh, is it download? There are arcs. Wait, it's split into arcs and they're like an hour long? Yeah, I think this might be the optimal way for me to jump into One Piece. Like, without a doubt. I gotta keep this open and saved for the time being. One Piece? Yeah, hey Fitzy, how's it going? It's a little bit early today, but hopefully your Friday's going well. Are you still at work? One Piece, explain for the normies? Oh my goodness, I'm all tongue-tied today. Well, the webpage kind of speaks for itself. It's essentially the anime version of One Piece with 45% of the content removed. Mostly cut around fillers and like really long charge up attack times. It's just like a quicker paced One Piece. Like, it says it's literally you save 137 hours if you watch all of One Piece compared to watching all of One Piece. Like, that is wild. Like, imagine how much work it takes to go in, splice episodes together, and cut out all that junk and still make a cohesive like version of One Piece. That is crazy. Fizzy said I might watch that then. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I was saying that, like, I was originally reading the One Piece manga. I've kind of fallen out of the wagon just because reading manga is, I feel, a little more active than watching anime, and I kind of just want to turn my brain off sometimes. And so for here, I think my best approach is probably just taking a stab at One Piece. Just because I want to know why everyone keeps saying the One Piece is real, because I have no idea what anyone means by that. And so now I'm out of the loop, and I'm supposed to be an anime connoisseur. Like, I'm living a lie at that point. That's kind of where I'm at. And it's interesting that they have stuff to watch. I'm not going to click on anything because I don't want to get taken down, but I think it's very interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, that's One Piece. And it only came to mind because I had recently seen a TikTok about it, which is super interesting. Yeah, that's kind of the update on my One Piece experience. I know, like, One Piece is supposed to be really good and all, but I was just really struggling to get through the manga just because it is really, like, I think the pacing is just really slow at the beginning. It is a crawl, and it's hard for me to get invested into these characters. Like, without knowing anything about them. But I mean, One Piece has lasted this long and made that much money. It's got to be good, right? But I mean, I've always had a Naruto bias. That's kind of just what I grew up on. But I'm open to expanding my mind to the wonders of One Piece as long as I can get past that initial hump of, man, why are we recruiting all these people? Alrighty. Well, I think I did a decent sound check on the Stanley Parable before stream. So let me make sure that everything works. Let me close out of Battle.net because I'm not playing Overwatch. And we might as well get started. Alrighty. It is time. Fizzy says I don't think I can stay long because I want to play this game on stream sometime. No worries, no worries. Thanks for popping in though. I appreciate it. Fridays are always kind of slow for me, so it is what it is. But I'm excited to get going. Hopefully we can finish this game before the end of stream. And when I mean finish, I mean like achieve almost all the endings of the game, but we'll see. Hey Faye, how's it going? You're excited? I know you really like the Stanley Parable. Are you still working on your video about it? I'm excited to see how that goes. Have a good stream, man. Thanks for stopping by, Fitzy. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, man. Hi, goodbye. Hi, Fitzy, and or bye, Fitzy. Hope your week has been good. Yeah, it is Friday. We got the whole weekend to look forward to. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to the game scene. This is the Stanley Parable, and also there are no 77 achievements in the Stanley Parable. Let me delete that real quick. My Ghost of Tsushima achievements. There we go. Faye says, yeah, I fell in a hole of I care too much and I'm making it slowly. One of my faves now. That's wild. That you played a game and it has such a profound impact on you that it becomes one of your favorite games of all time, like instantly. Like for me, it takes a really long time for me to come to a realization that I really loved so-and-so game and that I would consider it in my top 5, top 3. I don't think I've ever played a game and been like, this is an instant classic. This is the one. All of my games have been like, in retrospect, that was probably one of the best games I've ever played. Kind of situations. All right, let's cut the music. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Does this impact anything? It's a great feeling. I still hear background music. Yeah. We got it cut just in time. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Oh, that's easy. Barely visible. There we go. Right there? Yeah. That looks pretty good. Please enter the current time. Why? Why does it want me to enter the current time? That's the real question. Let me move my chat over just a bit so I can read it. Here we are. It is 5:25 because I started way too late. 25. Oh, I have to change to PM like this. I can't just flip a switch. It's 5:20. I want to be exact. I'm looking at the countdown. I got 30 seconds. 26, 25. I don't think it matters that much, right? Please do not spoil endings or try to backseat LB's playthrough of the game. He will ask for help when needed. Just tell me all the answers. Faye, walk me through this game as you experienced it. No. Does that ruin the enjoyment of the game? Like, actually? It's very fun to do whatever you want to do. Okay. Fine. Very well. I will attempt to play my best. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Time to see what the hype is all about. Audio, make sure the sound levels sound good. Fields of view. Should I be concerned about like mouse sensitivity? Show reticle. And low dexterity mode. Reduce motion. I like that because I get motion sick. Unfortunately. Auto lock. Controls, maybe? I think we're good. Hey, Mercenary, how's it going? Hopefully your Friday's going well. Welcome back, friend. We are playing Stanley Parable today. Ultra Deluxe version, which I hear has more content. Who would have thought? I thought I was hearing suspicious noises from my cat, but I think it's the game. So we're just going to go ahead and start.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at the desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them.
Hi, welcome raiders. Oh my goodness,
This is
we
what
just started. Thank you for the raid.
Every day.
Hello, welcome.
Of every year.
Anaya
Although others might
Pariah.
have considered it soul rending.
Welcome raiders, thank you so much for the raid. I
Stanley
appreciate it.
read
We literally just started. Oh my goodness, you guys helped me meet my follower goal. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. How are you? How was your stream?
And then one
Hopefully
day,
your stream
something
went
very
well. You were
peculiar
streaming
happened.
Lost Ark.
Something that would forever
Oh my goodness.
change
I actually
Stanley.
played a bit of Lost
Something
Ark
he
when
would
it
never
came
quite
out. But
forget.
I've fallen off the
He'd been at
wagon
his
after
desk
the
for
hype
nearly
died,
an hour
unfortunately.
when he
It was good.
realized
That's
that
good to
not
hear.
one
Welcome
single
raiders. If you guys
order
don't know,
had arrived on the monitor
I don't know if
for
I can
him to
pause this
follow.
cutscene, but
No one had showed up to give
if you guys don't know, I'm Low
instructions,
Battery. I'm a
or
variety
rating,
VTuber that does
or even
completionist
say
and gaming challenge
hi.
content.
Never in all his years at the company.
I think today we're doing the
had
Stanley
this
Parable. We're gonna try
this
to get as many
complete
achievements as we can
isolation.
today.
Something
just to see how it
was
goes.
very clearly wrong.
We just started, so
Shocked,
I'm
frozen
excited to see where this
solid.
game goes.
Stanley found himself unable to move. for
Anaya
the
Pariah
longest
says, I fell
time.
off too and just
But
got
as he
back
came
into
to
it.
his
I
wits and
see.
regained his
Yeah, it always
senses,
looked like a lot of fun.
He got up from his
The only
desk
problem is like
and stepped out of his
finding the
office.
friends to play with you. Because it's hard to get so many people gathered in one place and like do raids and stuff. Faye says you can watch the cutscene another run. Oh, okay. Well, pretty much it seems like Stanley's just a fella who's working, doing things here and there. But yes, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, no worries. But if you want to stick around, check out the Stanley Parable. That'd be awesome too. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully Lost Ark was fun. And I appreciate the follow. I gotta check you out sometime too. Stranded Gaming says, hi everyone, I'm back and tired. Welcome, Stranded Gaming. How are you? Will Lurk, have a good stream. Thank you so much. Sounds good. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Stranded Gaming. You're back. Were you here before? I must have missed it. Alright. Oh my goodness. Wait, the camera is zooming here. Hi Alan, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna adjust the settings just a little bit. The camera sensitivity is like off the rails. I think this is better. Faye says one day I will learn Lost Ark. So much to learn. Yeah, there's like, I always have trouble like getting into MMORPGs just because like I don't have the dexterity to hit all the skills that you have. It's like a mental capacity that I don't have to hit all the buttons and maintain my cooldowns and whatnot. Wait, was I supposed to keep pressing a computer? Okay, so my understanding is the general gist is I've loaded into the game. The narrator's like, I love working here. I push buttons all day. And now I don't have any orders like I used to. Potassium Chloride says, yeah, I'm gonna lurk too. Have fun. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. This one says, hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hopefully your Friday is going well. We just started, so I literally have no idea what's going on, but I think we just have to look around and figure
All
out
his co-workers
what's happening.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Forest
to go
is
to the
out? Okay,
meeting
I will
room.
walk
Perhaps
around.
he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Narrator's really
trace
good.
of his co-workers.
The voice of the narrator is like super soothing. Uh-oh. Did I kill this computer?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but
That's
it didn't
me.
make a single difference.
Oh, you
nor
can open and close
did it
doors?
advance the story in any way.
Can I jump through windows? The first person perspective is interesting. Can I reduce the camera sensitivity further? Alright, I think that's good. Battery dude, hello. Welcome, Murray. How are you? It's good to see.
Stanley
I got an
came to a
achievement.
set of two open doors.
It says I
He
can't
entered
jump.
the door on his left.
Enter the door on my left. Shall we listen to the guy? I guess so. But yeah, how are you on this wonderful Friday? Go right? Oh no, I made a mistake. Orders stopped coming in and your coworkers have disappeared? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just listen to what the narrator has to say, and then apparently it looks like we'll have to play through a couple times.
Yet there was not a single person here
So
either.
we'll do the other stuff.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I'm sad Brazil lost
Stanley
today. Oh no, in the
decided to
World
go up
Cup?
to his boss's office,
I saw that.
hoping he might
I'm
find
so
an answer
sorry
there.
for your loss.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing.
Who are you
here,
guys playing?
So he turned around and got back on track.
Dis says it's been a long time since I joined the live. Yeah, it's been a while. It's good to see you again. Yeah, we're doing Stanley Parable. So like, it's a very new game for me too. So I'm trying to
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Does it walk
upstairs to his boss's office.
All right, we walk up to the boss. We lost to Croatia. Oh no. Stranded Gaming says, "Yes, oh Lord, my sleep meds kicked in. I'll probably be back in 30 minutes, but I'm gonna try to sleep when I can." All right, sounds good. I just appreciate you stopping by, Stranded Gaming. It's good to see you. Oh, am I supposed to do the opposite of what the narrator says? I'll do that.
Stepping into his manager's office,
I'll do it right after.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he
Can you
could
play the
not have
piano?
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But
he
of course,
giving
Stanley
me-
couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay, so I can't possibly know the combination. So should I look for the combination? Is it in like the desk or anything?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
I'm not twiddling my
Trying to
thumbs. I'm
input
looking for the
anything on
code.
device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I don't think there is a way for me to discover the number. We'll just do it. 2845.
2845.
It says you can do whatever you want.
By simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input.
I don't know if those buttons were quite random.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened
Where he says, "Stop
passageway.
twiddling your thumbs, battery." I'm trying. I'm trying to progress. He's getting stingy about his narration. He's being really pushy. Also, welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, wait. Did the lights turn off? Oh, the door opened. LB, I love you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully your Friday is going well today. It's the end of the week. It's time to party it up on the weekend. Am I right?
Descending
loading
deeper
screen.
into the building, Stanley realized
not
he
allowed.
felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
End of the week.
To
I do work
question
Saturday,
the
but that
nature of
doesn't
his
matter.
job. Why did he feel this now?
Weekend
when
shits
for
are always
years
slower
it
and more
had
fun.
never
Well,
occurred
that's
to
good.
him?
At least it's not a pain in
This
the butt.
question would not go unanswered for long.
Alan says, any plans for Christmas? Yeah, I plan on visiting some family for Christmas, so I'll be out of town. I may try to do I probably won't be able to stream, really. Maybe like a
Stanley walked straight
small
ahead
scuffed
through the
one.
large door that
Maybe
read
once, but,
Mind Control
yeah.
Facility.
That's something to look out for. I'm excited to eat food, though. Did this just say escape? I feel like I'm missing a lot of details. Can I run? That's good. Not always the case. Ah, I see. Do I just keep walking? This sounds like a... Or this looks like a evil... Like the Bat Cave or something. A lair of some sort.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
game
thought to
is?
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Something else. Oh yeah, it's definitely an interesting, compelling game because the narrator is telling me what to do, but I actually have a lot of player freedom, which is super interesting. Hi Luffy, it's good to see you. How are you? Hopefully your Friday is going well. Yeah, you didn't manage to catch the last stream, but We're here starting early today. We're doing the Stanley Parable.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
I'm ready to put on my tinfoil hat. What kind of conspiracy
The
theories
lives of so
here?
many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, what was my number? 427. My employee number is right here. 427. Is that my office? Am I not employee 427? Yes. I don't think it's that important. I think the feeling of I feel like I'm missing something is intended. At least I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of questions and I have absolutely no answers. Like, why is nobody here?
Control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
says
under
I'm good. What
someone's
about you?
control all this time?
Also,
was
hi,
this the
Faye.
only reason he was happy with his
Hey,
boring
Miguel.
job?
It's good to see you.
That
It's
his
been a minute.
emotions had been
Hopefully you're doing well
manipulated
today.
To accept it blindly.
I'm doing all right. I started late today because I was losing Overwatch matches. So
No.
that's a good start to
He
the day, I
refused
guess.
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone
Luffy
else's
name reminds me of
control.
Luffy girls?
Never. It
It's
was
Luffy
unthinkable.
from One Piece.
Wasn't it?
I was just talking
Was
about
it
One
even
Piece.
possible?
I was
Had
saying
he
that I was
truly
gonna probably start
spent his
watching One
entire
Piece.
life utterly blind to the world.
You can break the game here? Wait, you can?
But here was the proof.
I
the
won't tell
heart
you, but
of
it's
the
really funny.
operation.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna try to get as
Controls
many
labeled with
endings as
emotions.
possible.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls.
we're dismantling the
once
controls.
and for all.
Is that in the power room? Is it this button? I literally can't interact with anything. Awaiting input. The Poofy Girls? Is that supposed to be like Powerpuff Girls? Mind controlling idle awaiting input. Off. Destroy? Yeah, we destroyed it. I'm curious to see like what breaking, like, can you break the game in more than one place? Faye says a small reminder, let
and a
LB discover
rising
stuff as he
chill of
goes without
uncertainty.
hints. I will try
it
my best
over?
to achieve everything.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
I didn't even know I was up
Unshackled
against a
himself from
machine.
someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense doors
Why is
slowly
it
opened,
so slow to
Stanley
open?
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
What do you mean puzzles?
Where had his co-workers gone?
Why does that
How
matter?
had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized
That's what
none
I'm
of this
saying. It
mattered
doesn't
to him.
matter.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Thank you for the
but
oof.
to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to.
This feels like a movie.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to
I
know.
can't even jump.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
There you go. Matt says, I think you're gonna miss some stuff, but that's the name of the game. I never got all the endings after like 20 hours. Oh.
Stanley
Would you guys
felt the
recommend a
cool
guide at
breeze
some
upon
point?
his skin.
Like once I
The
try to do
feeling
the
of
things?
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley,
Luffy says, I've never seen this game before. Yeah, I think it's very narrative driven, right? We're just trying to uncover the mystery of like what we are, what we do, why we're here, and why they're trying to mind control us. It looks pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie. Faye says, once you feel like you're out of options, a guide could help. Many hours in though? Okay, we'll try that. Alan says, is this the deluxe version? It is. This is the deluxe version. So does it just start us back over at the beginning? I hate Mondays. Me too, friend. Me too. Alright, so I guess
All
the
of his
first
coworkers
choice
were gone.
we need to do
What
is go
could
into
it
the rock
mean?
door.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The completionist in him calls for a guide. I can relate. Yeah, I feel like I need one once I get to a certain point. Just because, like, there are so many endings and I need that 100%. I bet it's only on PC. Yeah, I think this game might just be on PC.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What happens if I do the exact same thing twice? Is it the same ending? We'll go to the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
This narrator's kind of has no chill. There's a new ending? Oh, I see. Matt says, I'm working towards 100% in Ragnarok. Right now, I'm loving the game. I saw Ragnarok killed it in the Game Awards. They got so many awards yesterday. I'm excited to play it myself, honestly.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking it all in. It's on a bunch of platforms, PS, Xbox, and Switch. Oh, really? Is it self-published, or is it published by like a
really worth
publishing
it being
company
here in the room? A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers
What about the kid at the end? That was
vanished,
hilarious.
here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
The Bill Clinton kid. That was so random. If you guys
At this
aren't
point,
aware,
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy. and
yo, this
reflected
narrator
poorly on
is
his
talking
overall
so much. Let me
personality.
look around.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Because the room was so boring. But yeah, at the end of the Game Awards last night, when they announced
But at last,
Elden Ring as
he had
Game of the
enough
Year,
the
some
amazing
kid
room
was on stage and
took
he started
the first
talking
open
about
door on his
Bill Clinton.
left to get back to business.
First open door on his left to get back to business. What? I'm scared if I walk through the door, it's gonna close behind me. Narrator is a bro, for sure. Published by Crows, but that's a small dev publisher team founded by one of the two devs, and Stanley is their biggest game. Oh, I see. Do not lie. If you were lying,
Stanley was so
right now,
bad at
stop.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yo, this narrator's throwing shade at me. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. It will cause death. Can I die? The game is pretty big for just a few devs. It doesn't look that big, but it seems like there's a lot of like possibilities. How big could this building really be?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and
Did I just
plunged
die?
to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Was that it? Is that like bad ending? Hold on, I gotta speed my way back
All of
there.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I didn't think I'd actually
Stanley
die.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Wouldn't it be funny if I
Perhaps
just
he
like
had simply
broke
missed
my
a
legs and
memo.
had to crawl everywhere after that? I guess it wouldn't be funny for Stanley, but it'd be funny for me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Is there a
Perhaps
Stanley
he wanted to
Parable
stop by the employee
speedrun
lounge first,
category?
just to admire it. Wow.
Like, what would that even entail?
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
You
first
can find a
open
lot of
door on
interesting
his
endings.
left.
Oh, I see. Let me see if I can click
Stanley
on
was
this.
so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Wait, the narrator's like
I'm not
breaking the
trying to
fourth
be
wall.
rude, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been... What? Really?
Oh, I
I'm in the
parkoured.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
What is
convinced
happening?
that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Was I
let me
supposed to do
prove
that?
it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
He's appealing to me. He's like, oh, I'm on your side. We've got this. Danger everywhere. The fact that the doors close behind me makes me a little uncomfortable. Stanley and the narrator against the world. This is the life I want to live. I want a narrator just following me around my entire life. I feel like that'd be interesting. Trust the narrator. He's only here to help you. We did that. We did it. He let us go free. The only problem was he kept telling us, oh, there are so many unanswered questions, which means I was bad at the game. No buckets past this point. What does that mean? Do not stand on this. Oh, we're good. But yes, welcome to the stream, Kate. Hopefully your Friday is going well.
Now listen carefully, this is
This
important.
red pill, blue pill?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright, we'll do it. We've gotten this far, we'll just walk through the red.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Well,
What
is happening?
Both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
wait, was that an endless hallway? There are 2 doors. I'm so confused. Imagine walking up to the narrator. Waking up and the narrator's just in your head IRL. I feel like it would get annoying after some time. I'd be so excited and afraid. Same. Matt says, I love you, Faye, as well. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Faye. Appreciate you. Happy Friday. What happened?
What do we want?
Where did everything
What
go?
are we looking for?
Sadly, gotta sleep for work, but have a great stream. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Kate. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night.
Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I feel like I'm on the
feel
stage of a TED
happy.
Talk. Today we're gonna be talking about why Naruto is the best starter anime of all time, mostly because he believes it. Thank you for attending to my TED Talk.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm back.
Right. Where were we?
I like how the music just like swells as I get back to whatever this is. I want him to keep interacting with me. Where'd he go?
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Wait, what is there to lose? I can just do it again. Oh my goodness.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Wait, he's acting like I'm hurting him. What's wrong? Wait, I'm so concerned. Am I killing the narrator? What's going on? What? Naruto's sad song and wooden swing are anime's greatest combination. That is very true. Is very true. Luffy says this guy's insane. I don't know why he's so
Please,
desperate.
Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Matt says, am I allowed to say hints or anything? I'd recommend not to try to backseat too much, but you can say things that you like about the game. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get stuck at some point, but I've just started. Am I supposed to jump off? Like, isn't this just another death ending?
No! Oh.
Wait, what? I'm alive?
You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get... No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Does he have, like... Wait, what do you mean going back to the way he was before? Is he alive?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw
Marisa, stop
yourself
trying to
from
kill
this
yourself.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
This narrator is so desperate. I'm sorry, man.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I think that's more like it.
I
am getting a kick out of it.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
I'm walking slower and
Looks
slower.
like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
The thing is, like, he's not even sad for me. He's sad about losing something himself.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going
That's
back.
so interesting that it's like you get to kill yourself that many times or attempt to.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
He
could it
sounded
mean?
so sad.
Stanley
Like, what does he
decided
get
to
out
go
of
to
this?
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm a strafe.
When
Thought I was
Stanley
kidding about the
came to
narrator
set
being a
of
bro.
two open doors,
He
he
going
entered the
to go on
door
a
and
journey with
left.
this man. That's probably my favorite part of this game. Oh. All right, let's do
This was
everything to
not
make his
the
life
correct way
miserable.
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
I'm gonna
he
do
wanted to
everything
stop by the
wrong.
employee lounge first, just
He's
to
sad because he
admire it.
liked the star stage. Wait, really? The TED
The
Talk?
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What's so wild is I die when I jump off here
Perhaps we've
instantly.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story...
Oh, God.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and
No.
no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I thought I had it.
Stanley, everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh, oh my goodness. You guys didn't see that.
All of his
At least it
co-workers
wasn't too
were
far.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Narrator
When
son.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this
Proving
was
your
not the
independence, I
correct way
like
to
it.
the meeting
Yeah, I'm
room,
asserting
and
my
Stanley knew
dominance
it
over
perfectly well.
narrator.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I gotta
just
put the
to
narrator
admire
in
it.
his place.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we're not. I want to jump
Stanley
off that
was so
platform.
bad at
again.
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I forget that you
I
can't
think
jump.
perhaps
I
we've
thought I could
gotten
jump
off on
off
the
the
wrong
platform. I think
foot
we just have to
here.
walk.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
There we go. We're
I was in
free.
the middle of something. Do you have
I'm
zero
free.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad
my
to happen
goodness.
to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I know what the red door entails. Me killing myself. So I'm
Aha,
not,
perhaps
what?
you misunderstood.
What?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Wait. He sends you back? Am I playing with God? What is this?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
Welcome
door.
to being a brat. Well, look at me. Isn't it the consequences of my own actions?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out
Not
what
the
lies at the
blinking
end of
lights.
this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
What is this?
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
built the
rooms,
map?
Exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
The narrator
In
is
end, it
so
was all for
sassy.
nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
He's
Help
too
me
sassy.
Here, Stanley. Help elucidate these
sassy.
strange and unknowable desires of yours. What
How can you
would have
break his
made this game
immersion?
better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Is it gonna update?
There we
live?
go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Wait, this
Go
is
ahead,
kinda cool.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
This looks like a Minecraft door. He just built this level in Minecraft. East Miguel says, "Did you ever want to kiss the narrator?" I don't know. He's been kind of mean to me lately. I don't know if I feel that way about him. I've thought about it. This game is beautiful, honestly. This argue with someone in the game. Yeah, it's pretty much.
Okay,
I do whatever I
I'm going
want.
to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Is this a survey?
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Where do I get a mysterious narrator to build me a secret opportunity door? I kind of want that. I want the narrator to make me super successful.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
Narrator
Where
is a
do these
Chad.
flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my
soul, is what he
You
says.
can't teach that, Stanley.
Okay.
Don't even try.
A third
Here,
door, truly
based on the data
innovative.
from your previous playthrough,
Innovative
I've compiled
indeed.
a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Is this a first-person shooter? What? Are these actual stats? Did you know that 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door? Oh, I see what it is. Personal goals? Ismako says, I wonder why someone hasn't written a fanfic about it yet. Or at least not one that I've heard of. Oh, these aren't real stats? Oh, okay. So I just keep walking through this third door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Where's the game?
In this game, the baby crawls
What?
left towards danger.
He just ignored
You click
my
the button
vote.
to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world
Hi, Gordon.
will
It's good to
really
see
take
you.
notice.
Hopefully you're doing well on
But of
this
course,
Friday.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
4
why don't
hours?
you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
A what? What? You know what else this game has a lot of? Tonal whiplash. You never know what to expect. Oh, I see. It is really loud. Am I actually supposed to play this for 4 hours? Like, what happens if I play for 4 hours? Is this peak entertainment? Is it? This is what I paid $24 for, to press a button for 4 hours? Fernand says, I'm good. I hope you're well too. I'll be lurking to work on a paper. Good luck, Stanley the Parable. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good luck with your paper. Yeah, I plan on trying to do something. Maybe not press this button for 4 hours would probably be good. I wonder what happens. I bet something happens if I press this button for 4 hours. I also suspect that it might not be worth it. So I'm gonna let him die after I turn back the volume up.
You heartless bastard.
What? He called me
Did
a
you
bastard.
do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because
The
if it's the latter,
child.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think
I'm
of
sorry.
a single thing that
I'm
might improve the
sorry.
experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
He's taking it
Just to
personally.
ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Wait, did he just quit on me? Does he leave?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game
Wait,
is
this game
about,
looks good.
Stanley? What's our backstory?
This game actually looks really
What is our
good.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man.
A creepy
spying on
man?
innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep
Wait,
tower.
what?
Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic.
Whoa.
Yes,
He's
that
making
must
too many
be.
assumptions.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game,
Does
Stanley.
it look familiar?
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Is this supposed to be Firewatch? It gives me Firewatch vibes. I've never played Firewatch though. What is happening? Is this actually just another game? Wait, is it actually Firewatch? That's weird. I just don't have experience with the game itself, so I can't tell if it's actually Firewatch. Are they allowed to do this? Wait, what?
No, it can't be.
I'm free.
It is.
I never understood this
It's
reference.
an open world game.
I thought that was
Good
a
God,
siren.
quickly block it off.
Oh. Yo, what?
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That
An
big
open world game?
Just wandering around, no right or wrong
Yeah, they
directions,
ripped the
no
entire
path to
Firewatch
follow.
and
You can
plopped
just
it
go
here. Wait,
in
that's
any.
hilarious.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Wait, there's a crack here.
Woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No. I didn't get a chance to
Preferably
leave.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
They just drop us right into Attack on Titan.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
I need to find an opening. I didn't have enough time. Is this Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
Oh my God, it is Rocket League. Wait,
Wait,
what is happening here?
Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I can't even run. I'm so slow. It's like I broke my legs.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
Where's the
Let's
ball?
see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball?
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh, what
We shall
fun.
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
I love
Stanley,
sports ball.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my God, it's enormous. Oh my good. Wait, I'm so much faster now. Goal.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you
Is
winning?
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley,
Yes.
I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Wait,
I'm
what?
going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley,
only one
I'm like a
ball.
child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Insatiable.
More balls!
Oh no. Am I gonna get crushed by balls? And how do I leave? Wait. Am I stuck in Rocket League for the rest of the game?
Are
Score.
you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Oh.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Wait. What? Hold on.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
He's persistent, huh? He's come back. We still have so much. Filing cabinets. There are so many doors. Uh-oh. If I die here, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh no. Are we back at the office? Please don't tell me it becomes a horror game. I think this is just under construction, right? Do I just keep walking? I'm confusion. What are these empty doors that lead nowhere? Wait, should I find 427? There's a light at the end of the tunnel. 424. 425. 426, 427. Oh, it's my office. Wait. Why does it look like I'm a DJ or something? Wait, the narrator's gone. Wait, we totally ditched it. Where's my friend? What?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I'm confused.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
This sounds like a threat.
I can wait.
Wait, what? What? It just kicked me out. Do I have to do all that again?
All of his co-workers were
Wait, I don't even remember all the
could it
steps I
mean?
took to get there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I just
Stanley
happened to
felt
stumble upon
lightheaded,
it.
butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I want to see what happens if I follow.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
is,
it's incredible he wasn't fired years
What's this
ago.
called? The lift. Instead of jumping.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I think I lied
I'm
because
not
it
your
only plays if
enemy,
you
really,
quit
I'm
/
not.
reopen the game.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be
I
difficult,
see.
but the fact is
Well,
that
I mean,
the story has been about
understand the gist
nothing
of
but
what's
you
happening now.
all this time. What? Really?
I want to go
I
through
was
the
in the
red
middle
door
of
when it's
something.
all
Do you
like,
have
shiny
zero
and
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
It's very tough.
Give me a chance.
I feel like I need to get a key card. I feel like that would.
Now listen
unlock
carefully,
endless
this is
possibilities.
important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to
wait,
me.
is this
Do
the
you see
same?
that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always
This is
trying
the
to get
endless
somewhere
hallway,
that
right?
isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stan?
He's holding me hostage.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think,
I don't want to get back to
I have
Rocket
a
League.
solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh, okay.
What do we want?
This is the TED Talk one, right?
What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Now the question is, how long do I need to stand here? Or does this leave me hanging forever? I feel like I'm on a trip. The lights are changing. Oh, we got some orange. We got some feisty energy in these dancing lights. On a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Oh yeah, what I would give to start sailing through the sky. Okay, I'm confused. Like, he wants me to stand here, but is that it? Colors are going away. There's some green. They're changing at the very least. I also don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Yeah, no, I'm done here. I'm bored.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Away.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay. The problem is, like, there's nowhere else for me to go. It kind of implies I have to.
Good.
Do that, right?
We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here.
He's concerned about losing the light show? If you want a light show, I can just buy you like a TV. It's the same thing. Flashing lights, changing shape and color. Me yelling at my cat to escape like the narrator. I don't know. He likes abstract shit sometimes. He's a weirdo. Oh, I see. He's a man with a taste for the fine arts, I would say. Okay, I really like. Is there really any more to this? I can't jump. All right, well, we'll keep entertaining him.
What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
So this is the
You
red
heard me
door
before,
ending?
didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you? Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I kind of love that he's
Please,
so
Stanley,
desperate.
no! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
Can I
If we
impart the
stop
fact that I think it's
moving,
really cool?
we just have to stop moving.
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna take his advice. I'm gonna just not touch the mouse. I'm not gonna move at all. I feel like there has to be more to this door than just dying. I think. But I also don't want to sit here for 20 minutes. I'll give it 1 full minute until 6:16. There are over 5,000 voice lines for the narrator, and like 90% of them were just fluff to make sure you feel like you're engaging with a real person. They cared a lot about the engagement for this game. That's kind of incredible. That must have been so much work for the writers to even come up with all those lines and like all the scenarios. All right, I think it's almost been a minute. I think the Ultra Deluxe. I wonder how many recording sessions they had to do to get all the lines recorded. All right, it's still 6:15 for me. The time hasn't changed yet. Okay, yeah, no. I think the red door is literally the unalive yourself ending. There's no other option. But like the Ultra Deluxe edition is huge. Yeah, I thought you were kidding until they started bringing in Rocket League and Firewatch into this game.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I don't want to disappoint the narrator, but also...
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Is there a reset button? Could I just reset without having to unalive? What can I do here?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
There is a restart button? Okay. I just don't know if there's like
God.
anything
Is
else
this really how much you dislike my game?
worth pursuing.
But you'll throw
in
yourself from
Red Door
this
ending.
platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
You're correct, Mr. Narrator. I'm tired of
Maybe
you
you're just
holding me
getting a
hostage.
kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
If you
It
die, we
looks like
lose
you wanted
everything
to
that
make
we've
a
worked
choice
for.
After all. Well, this one is yours.
I have a bad memory, so sometimes I hit restart when I realize I accidentally repeat my run. Oh, I see. Let's do that. Begin the game again. Alright, this time we're gonna... What? That's new.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like.
What?
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
It's not even my desk. That's not your phone? Oh, oops, my bad. I was like, I have a family? I have a wife and kid? I feel like there's gotta be some investigation I should do here. But there's like no clues in my office. Alright. But they called him Stanley? That's true. Is everyone a Stanley? What is this? Uh-oh. I think I broke something. What if I just turn off everyone's computers? Input received. Wait, that didn't do anything. Mr. Dippy says, want to see a fun thing? Sure, I wouldn't mind it. Mysteriously Confused says, would Stanley be the manager of this place if he doesn't sit in the main area? Wait, you're right. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your Friday's going well. I am literally so confused. Yeah, because I have an office, right? So is everyone in an office a manager? Am I mid-management? Oh, there's an empty desk. I must have fired this guy. No, Stanley's just that bad. They had to put him in the closet. First room after you leave your room, try to go through the window. Okay. First room after I leave my room, go through this window. How do I get there? Ah!
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the
I closed the
pressure.
door myself.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Nothing will break me.
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually,
My weekend is going to be
someday,
heaven.
They would arrive.
That's good.
Soon,
Oh yeah, I'm
very
excited
soon now, this
watch
will
your
end.
Choo-Choo Charles
He will be
VOD.
spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? I just closed the door and that was it? What an ending. That's the speed run. It's just that the whiteout tend to not be fun. Oh, I see. Wait, how do I...
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I accidentally closed the door behind me. There's too many options. Can I break the glass? Does this cup say who farted? What? Do I have good food plans for the weekend? I don't. Probably eating potato chips. Grill up some burgers with the neighbors and watch some anime. That sounds like a good time, if I'm gonna be honest.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel like we've done most of what we can do on this right door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
After
knew
jumping
it
off the
perfectly
platform.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Probably exactly what I'm going to be doing as well. I promise you, it is far from all
Look,
the
Stanley,
endings on
I
this
think
side.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I will continue
I'm
to
not your enemy,
grind out
really,
this
I'm
ending.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
Is there
all this time.
Another...
There's someone
I feel like
you've
I can
been
get down
neglecting,
to that bottom
Stanley.
level somehow.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me.
Hasn't
I'm
moved
asking
lots
for
of work
her.
at work before holidays. Ugh, don't even get me started about the holiday season at work. They are
This is
working
it,
me to the
Stanley.
bone.
Your chance to redeem yourself.
To redeem
To
myself.
put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who is he talking
She's
about?
been waiting.
She's been waiting? I don't think you will easily be able to 100% that game. This game? Oh no. Is this going to be the hardest 100% I've ever had to get? Who's been waiting for me? Is it Choo Choo Charles? She's been waiting, Stanley. Let her back in.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If
What?
you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'm confused. Don't know about the hardest, but I'm sure it will be the longest.
Oh,
Ah, I
Stanley,
see.
is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yes,
I just
it's
poured
Choo Choo
the bread out of
Charles.
the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Now I'm
They'd
just
wanna commit their
sad.
life to you.
Always
I'm trying to make a
47.
point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside.
This
Let me
number
show you
now
what's
means
really
everything to
going
me.
on here. Sorry, but you're in my story.
What?
now.
He actually won't let me go. Narrator got rude after you took away his star stage.
This is a
That's
very
fair.
sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press X on my keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Z.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
Your wife looks a little plain.
He's coming back to work. One might
That's
even
true.
feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I pissed him off. What did I do?
But in his mind...
Hi, KV. Welcome to the stream.
In his
Hope your
mind,
fries
he
don't
can
work.
go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each
Your wife
day
is
that
a
he
doll.
returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Is this now just a text game? Honestly, somebody make a mod and replace wife with Choo Choo Charles. That would be horrific. Press G to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
He's an absolute
The
dog.
thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys? Let's spend time with the boys. Let's go.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either.
KV says,
At
yo,
last,
welcome.
Choice.
We're playing Stanley
It barely
Parable. If you played
even
it
mattered
before.
what lay behind each door. The mere thought
Try
that
not
his
to spoil too
decisions
much.
would mean something
But it's
was
been super fun
almost
so
too
far.
wonderful to behold.
Press C to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room
100
with
watts.
monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in
Is he
many
just
directions.
telling me the
And
story?
down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
The narrator VA does commissions, so you can for sure make him say choo choo Charles. Are you noticing something? Is something changing? Isn't the room getting worse? Press N to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press T to tell your wife you love her. I wish I could just smack a keyboard key to summon the boys to chill. It sounds like it'd be a good time.
But there is no answer.
What?
How could there possibly be? In
There's no
reality,
wife
all
to-
he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer
my
he
desk.
spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Where's the key to leave? Press I to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this
She
world,
left
he
after
can
you said, "I
never
love
be
you,"
anything
brutal?
but an observer.
Yeah, she never
That as
really
long as
loved
he
you.
remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Press U to be at work in the morning. So how do I not do it though? The game holds me hostage, doesn't it? Can you imagine the train crashing into the apartment and just cueing the narrator's wild laughter? I feel like that'd be horrific. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and see if anything happens if I do nothing. Please. Tell me something happens. Is there really nothing happens if I follow his instructions? Wait, what do I do? There's like nothing I can do. Can I just restart? Tell us a story, LB? It's a great proposition. This game really loves making you look like an idiot. Is this all a test? Is there no escape? It's hard to tell if I'm doing the right or wrong thing. All right, I'm pressing the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Did I
How
start
can I
over?
tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press F to question nothing. There's no
I
real
suppose
right
I
or wrong.
can't.
Oh,
not
I
in
see.
the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose,
F.
the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe
this
this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
What is
I
please die? What? I'm confused as to what just happened. Wait, so the narrator wanted me to die. He is not on my side. And therefore, he is a bad guy. Right? Meta happened. I was locked in a room for so
outside
long.
and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
That's new. Wait, that's new. Wait, he's never said that before. That's new. Did I do something? There's papers on the floor. Everything looks the same.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
I'm convinced
way to the
that I
meeting
want to
room,
continue
and Stanley
exploring
knew
the
it
right
perfectly
side.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe I have to
And
go
here
back
it
to Rocket
was,
League.
the lounge.
I'll dream of your mannequin
But
wife.
eager to get
My
back to
long-lost
business,
wife.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Don't think of this as a traditional story where you fight against an antagonist. Okay.
Stanley was so
So I guess
bad
it's
at
like an
following
evolving story
directions,
that
it's
just
incredible he
reacts to
wasn't
how I-
fired years
How I
ago.
play. Whoa! I almost closed the door on myself. There's another cup here. Oh no, I forgot I can't jump. Is there a way I can get down safely? There's a loading dock down there. He stopped talking to me.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Can I jump onto one
I
of these
realize that
trucks?
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you...
Okay, no. No,
I was
none
in
of
the
that.
middle of something.
I don't
Do you
trust
have
this narrator
zero
one bit.
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
That could be debated, but yes, it definitely has an unconventional way of telling a story. Ah, I see.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
The writers
think
are
we're communicating properly.
playing 3D
Stan-
chess.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
4D
You
chess.
want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section
Oh,
of the map.
doesn't mean we have to
because
play the
you were never
baby game
supposed to
again?
be here in the first place. Broken rooms,
I don't know if
exposed
story is the right word for
textures.
the game.
Is this
Maybe
what you had wanted?
experience.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
It is one heck
You
of an
don't think
experience.
I put a lot of
that's for
time
sure.
into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Everything
What did
needs
you
a
want
recording
to
of the
see?
narrator saying everything's
Vehicles?
gonna be okay.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
All right, so I get the
There
third
we
door
go.
here.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go
Ghost of
ahead,
Tsushima
Stanley.
stream,
Take it
live
for a
stream views
spin.
versus this live stream. Wait, why do I have 100 current viewers? What? That's kind of wild. Welcome back to the stream, Pyrox. I saw that you were here early. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's Okay, so the third door open. Let's not go through the third door. Wait, it just led me to the room anyways.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I'm gonna say 3. Well, we said 5 before. Let's go middle of the road here.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion.
The rare moments
you know?
in which the narrator
Any
does not
level of
condemn
critical
Stanley.
thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Wait, he
And
knows
to be
what I've done
perfectly
before?
Candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, here's the leaderboard. We were here before. Should I keep going to the middle? Looks like the middle goes to the other. Let's go left. Wait, it's all the same place.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard
it's
helps
the
you feel
illusion of
motivated
choice.
to keep walking through
There
doors?
actually isn't
Again,
any choice.
Honest answers, please.
One. I'm gonna give it a 2.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be
It's
a
the baby
lovely
killing
opportunity
game.
to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Does
and
he
if
ignore
reaches
ratings
the
below
fire,
3? That's what it
you
looks
fail.
like. He doesn't want
It's
to
a very
believe that he made a
meaningful
bad
game. All about the
design choice.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I'm gonna let it die. I'm not even gonna try. We're not even gonna do it.
You heartless bastard.
Thank you, employee 432.
Did you do it because you hate babies or
following the
purely
stream.
to spite me?
Hopefully
Because
you're
if it's
having a
the
great day
latter,
so
well, I
far,
don't
and I
know what to
appreciate you
do.
enjoying
I'm
the content.
completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
Welcome.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Have you played the
Thank
Stanley
you
Parable
for playing.
before?
Your input was
This-
extremely
I
valuable.
feel like so far this game has been
hey,
an
since my game was so
absolute
awful,
trip. I have no
why
idea
don't we
what's
play
going
someone
on.
else's game just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
He's kind of given up on me, which is fine. Fine by me.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Probably feels like a troll because you're going against what he
Fascinating.
says.
What do you think this game is about?
That's
Stanley?
true. I
What's
don't
our
want to listen to this guy
backstory?
because I
What
know
is
he
our
wants me to
motivation. Well, it seems
Perp, how's it going?
obvious
What's
to
up,
me
brother?
that you are meant
Popping in
to play as a
to
creepy
hang out
man,
and wish you
spying
could
on
stream, and I
innocent
hope you're having
civilians
fun
below
twisting your
you
mind around.
from up high
Mr.
in
Great,
your creep
hopefully you're doing
tower,
well today.
perhaps for
Hopefully
some
your Friday's
sort of
good.
twisted erotic purpose.
Employees 422
Yes,
says, I
that must
haven't
be
yet.
it.
But
What
I'm
a
a huge
fascinating
fan.
venture into the experience of
Well,
total
we
mental
will
depravity.
experience this journey
So far,
together,
I love
I guess.
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What a ride. Okay, so this is Firewatch, the Firewatch knockoff. We've been here before. I'm curious to see if we can
No,
make
can't
it
be.
out of here before he throws up the walls. Can I just begin to play
It
Firewatch?
is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! I can see through the cracks.
Thank goodness, Stanley, what a close call.
Let me through.
Really wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any.
He's like
Thank
throwing up in
heavens
his
we
mouth.
avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
The tower reminds me of
I'm
the
going to
game
get
with
us out
Siren
of
Head
here.
horror game.
Let's find another game.
I've never played that.
Preferably something with walls.
I think the aesthetic just
Something
reminds
with
me
nice,
of Firewatch.
big, insurmountable walls. Okay.
game is a
I
touch
think
loud.
this will be
Okay.
just.
Let's make a snappy adjustment. There we go.
the thing.
82. Open world games are kind of cursed sometimes.
Wonderful. See,
I
this is
agree.
exactly what I had in mind.
I think the biggest
just
example
a
of-
nice big
I mean, I think
box
the
for you
genre's
to
also
run
just
around in.
really stale
There
at
isn't
this point.
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now
So,
this
like, it is mood.
is game
The fact that he's
design.
absolutely terrified
Stanley,
of
if you
the fact
manage
that
to
it's
get
open
lost in
world
this
blows my
game,
mind.
I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
We love
I think it's
sports
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
gonna reset my
I think
YouTube
surely
chat
we
real quick.
must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
It's gonna start going like crazy, but we should be all caught up now. I can't do open worlds. I get lost and cry. Same. Well, I like them sometimes. I just think they get a little repetitive sometimes. Firewatch is actually quite small compared to other open world games. Oh, I haven't played it. I also don't know much about Firewatch, but I know it
Are you
looks
doing
good.
it? Are
Like
you winning? Is this fun?
the aesthetic
Is
of
it
it
better
looks
than
good.
my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima,
Stanley,
which
I
we've
have
been
a
playing
thought,
lately.
and I realize I'm
I think
not
that's a really good game,
sportsologist,
just
but
because,
if
like,
one ball
it's open
generates a
world
certain
without all
amount
of the,
raw adrenal pleasure,
the
then
UI,
surely
like, map
multiple
markers that
balls
traditional
makes for an
open
even
world has.
more euphoric sports experience.
As I do
think
like
try it
open world
out.
sometimes.
Here
Sea of
comes
Thieves is
another
actually really fun
ball.
because I get to do stories. I actually haven't played Sea of
Yes.
Thieves either,
Oh,
but it's on
goodness,
Game
that
Pass.
really
Would you
does
recommend
feel
it?
amazing, doesn't it?
I feel like it's a
Stanley,
a
I'm like a
social
child in a
game, though,
confectionery
right? You have
shop.
to kind of play
I
with friends.
simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
All right.
More
I know he's gonna give us more
balls.
balls. I think it's still a bit loud. I'm struggling to hear you over the narrator. Oh, how about I just boost the gain? Here, let me.
Are you enjoying this, Stan?
Well, to be fair, the narrator is kind of the star of the show. Just a little bit. There we go. I think that might be enough.
Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Yeah, I heard like
I
some
sure hope you're
balls.
having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Oh, no.
Besides, you need someone.
Narrator's
like me to
going
set
unhinged.
boundaries For you.
He's
Without
going
rules
off.
Or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you.
Well, he says,
either. So,
me with Pokemon
goodbye,
Violet.
Stanley.
I just
I'm
didn't do
leaving.
any stories
See how you
after
like it when
Arvin's.
I'm not
I actually
around
haven't
to
played
set
the new Pokemon
rules.
game.
Somehow,
Mostly because
I
of
don't
like
think you'll
the
enjoy
bug
it as
stuff I've been
much,
seeing.
But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Did he just peace out? Parak says, have I ever played Warframe? I have not. I know it's free to play and it's multiplayer though. That sounds like a recipe for a good time. Matt says, it's a game you can play with friends, but it's just as fun on your own. There are tall tales that are fantastic. Little self-contained stories. Oh, I see. Just start yelling. Faye says, I was just thinking of playing. Oh, I see. Well, don't hold back. You can tell me all about your experience. It's a great game besides the bugs. I mean, I feel like I've read a lot of people saying that it's like the best Pokemon game they've played in a long time, which is promising. It's just that it could have been through some more dev time and testing. Mr. Dip says, if you want to play Warframe, I'll play with you. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I ever start. I feel like it's such a big commit though, right? Because you gotta get builds and stuff. Because it's combat oriented, if I remember correctly. Okay, is there nothing else to do in Rocket League except fall through the hole and then die? I'm gonna check the other side real quick, and then I'm gonna... Last time we went through the blue hole, let's go through the orange hole. I didn't realize Warframe came out in 2013. Yeah, it's been out for a while. It's complicated when you first start. Ah, I see. Employee says, I'm a bit biased because Toby Fox made a lot of the music and I love his music. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. I heard about that. I kind of have to check it out. Toby Fox is kind of the GOAT. I find my builds on the internet. Oh, I see. I will just do a quick Google search. Is there a lot of grinding in Warframe? All right. We're just dropping in.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Yes. It's all grind.
Don't do that. I
Oh,
can't
I
follow
see.
you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I may have accidentally fallen down again. The back rooms of Stanley Parable. Prep says, I told you during your stream too. I don't know. It feels kind of smarmy sometimes. Like, don't you think this is fun? As if the narrator knows what gamers want and is fun. Oh, I see. But it may be dramatic irony to be the point, and it's flying over my head. We've been here before. I feel like I've repeated myself. Like all the steps I've taken to get here. I thought I was unlocking something new. Matt says, I found Warframe fun, but the equipment and unlocking characters and stuff started to overwhelm me. Oh, is there like a lot to learn? Sounds like another part-time job. The office is the back rooms. Fortnite Pedal Pass. Yeah, they should drop us into Fortnite. I want a victory royale in Stanley Parable. The #1 victory battle pass. Do you have any battle passes? I have the Overwatch battle pass, and that's pretty much it. Overwatch 2. It takes 3 days to finish building your Warframe. Okay. This is where I'm concerned, because after I left this area, the game booted me out and restarted me. Yeah. It reset
I wonder
me.
what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in
After your starter Warframe?
Now.
Oh, I see.
I wonder
this
if
game
he's
loves
happy with his
metahumor.
choice, and if he's learned
The humor
heavy
is kind of
cost that
like
comes with it. He'll understand.
I'm
soon
getting
what I
bits
was
and
trying
pieces
to
of it,
tell
but
him.
sometimes it's going over my
He
head.
needs me.
It's kind of wild.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this
They
ends,
drop you into
after it
Fortnite
all
and the
comes
narrator
to a
keeps you in the
close,
airship because he's
then
scared
I'll
of the
be
open world. Wait, that would be
And
so
we'll be
good. You're
there
just stuck on the battle bus.
very soon.
Wait, that sounds incredible.
I can wait.
Like, actually. And then you make pancakes and the game ends. Be your demise of time consuming. Oh, I see. Yeah, Warframe seems like a... Is this different? Wait, it changed. Where am I?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This place is different and I'm scared. Is that a weird sensation to have? What is this floss thing the children are doing? Oh no. Wait, I'm confused. This is unfamiliar and I'm scared of the unfamiliar. What is going on here? There are blinds on the windows too. Wait, we're back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm glad the children are
This
flossing.
was
Sounds
not
like
the
good
correct
dental health.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
To
he
be honest,
wanted
I only
to
played
stop by the
Fortnite like
employee
once.
lounge
I
first,
forgot it was a bus.
just to admire it.
Yeah, I only remember that it was a battle bus because of the botched
It
or like
was
the
okay.
terrible YouTube rewind a couple years ago.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Tonal whiplash, you have to be ready for anything to change at a flip of a coin. Yeah, no, that's so wild. Like, I'm expecting, like, I literally did the same thing I did before, and the outcome was completely different. And that boggles my mind. I'm gonna do a whip? Wait, what?
And so he detoured
not sure what
through
that
the
means.
maintenance section, walked
One for
straight
all?
ahead
I
to
see.
the opposite door, and got back on track.
So this is the opposite door. The maintenance? YouTube rewind? Yeah. The YouTube rewind was so bad. They used to be good, and then they became all corporate. I'm gonna press this button. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. There are still rewinds? No, I think they stopped doing the rewinds because of how bad the
But Stanley
reception
didn't
was.
want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now, in order to
I'm
get
yelling
back, he
timber.
needed to go,
Let's go, perp.
uh,
One for all.
here,
I haven't seen My Hero in a while.
left.
That, me neither. Didn't they bring like The Rock into Fortnite? I think the only time I'm gonna get back into Fortnite is when they re-release the Naruto skins. Then I'll play for a little bit.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
What? Is this the best ending?
No, no, no.
What?
Not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
Is he trying to kill me? He's rustling through his papers. Okay.
Now, let's see. We went down...
I'm observing something.
Left, down, left...
Very strange.
Yep, okay.
As you guys
okay,
know,
yes.
I stream on both
I've got
Twitch and
now.
YouTube.
This story is absolutely definitely
But my YouTube concurrent
this
viewership
way.
is approaching 200, and I think I'm being botted or something. This is so strange. But anyways, we will continue with the Stanley Parable. I refuse to ever play Fortnite. Fortnite is... I tried to get into it. I think it's hard for me to wrap my head around the third person.
No,
Wait, what?
no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet.
This is a spoiler.
Spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
It's what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. We just have to get back to Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story.
Check it out, the Mr.
completely
Famous.
unusable.
I wouldn't say Mr. Famous. I'm very confused about the situation.
To salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
They added one for all powers in
From the
Fortnite. Wait,
top.
really? Wait, it just kicked me out. And it's also back to normal.
All of his co-workers were
No
gone.
need to call out the
What could
lurkers.
it mean?
Yeah,
Stanley
I'm just
decided to go
genuinely
to the meeting
confused.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, let's see. Yeah, I might give Fortnite another chance. I've never streamed it though.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over completely.
Hold on,
fresh.
my brain.
Everything should be.
Wait, my brain is in so much pain.
Change, Stanley. Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I didn't press
You
anything.
Move the story somewhere, or hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
What?
Let's find the story.
How many doors? There's too many options now. Not a normal reset, huh? Matt says, alternatively, there's something this game does that has to do with streaming. I can't say anything about it because spoilers, but that might be affecting your viewership. Oh, I see. Ubby's biggest fan. So nice. I'm gonna see him twice. Thanks for popping over on YouTube, Perp. Yeah, YouTube's the place to be, apparently. Oh, goodness. No spoilers. Ah, I see.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Is he kicking me out? Oh my goodness. For me, it's the best ending because it supports theories. I theorize on. Oh, I see. LB doesn't like too many choices indoors. Don't you see his wife? A very plain mannequin.
All
Exactly.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I just need it.
Stanley decided to
I
go
need
to
the simple
meeting room.
things.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who is his wife? It was just a doll. Just in one of the endings where the narrator killed me. There are no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Open sesame. There's a room over here. I literally can't open any of these doors. Where's the story, Mr. Narrator?
Aha! I knew we'd
Wait,
missed
it changed.
the story. Here it comes.
All I'll say is look for something labeled employee 432 peer
No,
reviews.
wait,
Okay.
never mind.
I'll
Not
keep
the
an eye out.
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
He's sending me on a wild goose chase.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize
Wait, this is under
place at all.
construction.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
We beat Stanley Parable.
I know
What a
you put in
speed
lot of
run.
hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
It only took me, what,
Oh,
an hour?
no,
2
I
hours?
don't feel right about this at
Oh,
all.
I didn't win. He took it away. He took away my victory.
The actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, can you imagine if you walk into a room like that and all of a sudden you're just playing Phasmophobia? Wouldn't that be horrific? The Stanley
All right,
Parable
I've
Adventure
got a
Line.
solution.
Ah.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Nope. I'm not following any line. I wouldn't last.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
He's done. He's not even gonna bother. Best character. I feel like I would just like... I would end stream if I had to start playing Phasmophobia. Is this solitaire? Huh. 4B4, 4B7.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are
He's
we
getting so
implying a
philosophical.
journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience
brain
of
hurts.
that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your
That one friend he
subjective
adds finishing
experience of
touches
this
by
office,
2 sentences by
is
giggling.
this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure
Who
where
wrote
I
the
was going
scripts?
with all that. You know what?
At this
think
point,
what
he's
we
just
need
talking
right
about
now
talking?
is a bit of music to lighten
For real?
the mood.
There's music? Hold on. Oh, no, I hit restart. I meant to go into my audio settings to turn down the music volume. Did I lose that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh,
Stanley
how far
decided
back
to
did
to
I
the
go?
meeting room. Perhaps when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Did I lose
Stanley
that
knew it perfectly
that
well.
ending? Oh
Perhaps he
no.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire.
This is what happens when I get ambushed by music.
It was okay.
Alright, I know how to retrace my steps
Eager
though.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We're good. We're good. We go here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Alright, let's see if I can recreate what we did here.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
If you can tell, my name is a reference to this game. Oh, I see.
left.
To be fair, the music was obnoxiously loud. Yeah, it was a little loud.
Oh, no.
Just a tiny
it's
bit.
to the right, my mistake. No, not the right.
I'm curious to
Why
see
would
why-
I have ever said it was to
How
the
important
right?
that name
What
is if
was I
it was your
thinking?
own username.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Can I go back here? Oh, no, I can't. I thought I was onto something. I pressed enter too fast. Obnoxious loud on purpose.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
I'm closing my eyes.
Okay, we just have to get back to oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about
Okay, so
rather
I
than
think
waste
we're
my
back on
time
track to
trying
getting where we
salvage
were.
This nonsense. We'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far
Not
off
very
track,
important beyond
hmm?
the peer reviews I
Okay,
mentioned, just theories.
From
Oh,
the
okay.
top.
That's interesting. I'm definitely down to read about the theories, the game theories.
All of his co-workers were
about
gone.
this. Has
What
Matt
did it
Pat
mean?
covered this?
Stanley
Is there a game
decided
theory
to go
on
to
this?
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right, we'll try again.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No one
Okay.
restarted, I swear. I
Retracing my
deliberately
steps has helped. I
restarted
think
the
we're back
game
to
over
where I
completely
accidentally
fresh.
reset the game.
Everything should be...
Couldn't you even figure out this
did
game
something
post theory videos?
change?
Oh, I see.
Stanley, did
Oh,
you
he did
change
make a
anything
video.
when we were back in that
I'll
room
have to
with all
watch
the
it.
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
I might watch it at the end of the
Why am I
game
asking you?
once we
I'm
get
the one who
to
wrote
once I
the
feel like I've
story.
reached the end
was right here just a minute ago. I know for
to see if I
sure
get an
it's here
understanding of what
somewhere.
happened.
Okay then.
But it was original,
It's an
not deluxe.
adventure.
Oh, I see.
Come, Stanley.
For me, this
Let's
isn't a game that you
find
really
the story.
theorize about. You just take what they send you. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think it's definitely more of an experience than it is a story of some sort. What the? Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. What? Okay, also, but this is new. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. This is new.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Signs of Fairy Monk.
Do we need to restart the game
Pay attention to them? Oh, okay.
I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting
Did I do
over and
something
over
wrong?
again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, yes, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Hide stack of theories. Yeah, not a story.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, the door
Stanley
should be
decided to
gone
go
on
to
this
the meeting room.
attempt.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I think we're not really restarting. He's like fake restarting.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just
No, it's not.
came from.
Yes, it's
Why don't we go
not.
back
No,
the
it
other
is.
direction and see if we missed anything.
Oh God. You guys are funny. All right. So after this, we should start getting the line, I think.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
Do you think the narrator feels?
No, wait, never mind.
he's just a
Not the
voice?
story. Okay, let's head
Yes,
back
we
the other
aren't.
way and retrace
No,
our
we are.
steps.
I feel like the narrator is kind of working overtime. Oh, this is where we get the winning,
Well, I'll
the
be
winning,
honest, I don't recognize this place at
the
all.
winning screen.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed
Gotta go
to
feed
be
my
doing,
horses, BRB?
how
All
about
right, sounds good.
this? You win! Congratulations!
We'll see you soon.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this
Hey,
was
Bit,
not
how's it
one of
going?
those
What are we playing today,
situations.
LB?
Okay.
We're playing the
I'm
Stanley
getting
Parable.
weirded out by whatever this place
It's like
is.
a,
I don't care what might happen this time. I
Kind
have
of a
to
story
restart.
experience. We're trying to break the game, is what it seems like. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Bit. It's good to
All
see
right,
you.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Yeah, we're gonna follow
Just
this
follow
line
the
this time.
How simple is that?
I like how it says line TM, like it's trademarked.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Wait.
Simply by the act of moving
Wait, it looped me around.
Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
voice already annoys me because it
Stanley,
reminds me
I
of
need to follow this
Little
train of thought
Misfortune.
for a minute. Just stick with me. Now,
Wait,
we
I
can
didn't even
both
think about
agree
that, but you're
the
kind of
nature
right.
Existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience.
There's kind of a hidden
that
story, but only
existence,
for theorists,
right?
really.
Okay.
Not even one
now,
about
if
Stanley.
my experience
Oh.
of your existence
Multiple
rests
storylines.
inside of your subjective experience.
What
of
happened to this
office,
line?
Is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize.
I have to go around this
Where I was
chair.
going with all that.
Where's this line going?
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
All right, there we go. I accidentally restarted last time because this music was playing and it was too loud. All right. I don't know if you guys get this, but this question mark whiteboard reminds me of Pepe Sylvia. Are you guys familiar with Pepe Sylvia? It's that one scene from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where he's in the mail room and his eyes are like bloodshot and there's like webs of like paper pinned all over the wall and he's drawn lines across them and he's just like, Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. All this mail is going to Pepe Sylvia, but there's no Pepe Sylvia. That's what this reminds me of for some reason. Anyways, moving on. This music is not that great. An interesting choice. 006. Why is the line getting so deranged? You don't like manly men saying dun 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 for you? No, I think I'm good. They're doing the most. Maybe they're doing too much. Where in the world am I going? Annual reviews. Monthly ledgers. We have literally never been here before. Consolidation reports, department accounts. I can't escape. Wait, what? There's lines on this side. They literally aren't connected. This hallway is different from this. Oh, this is very trippy. Alright, we're just gonna follow the line. It's fine. We'll follow the line. Oh, here it is. Employee 432. Key reviews. How'd I get in there? Wait, how'd I get in there? Wait, let me in. Wait. Can I get in through this side? I've changed the perspective. Wait, it changed. Wait, it went away. Did I go backwards? Wait, I've lost it. I've lost the peer reviews. Oh, I blundered. I walked in such a weird way.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Very important fern. You can't put that whole room as reviews and none are actually good ones. I see. Hey, go Johan. Hey, LB. Hope stream is going well. It's going pretty great. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully your Friday's going well. Study up, Buttercup. Says Faye. Thanks for popping in.
But we're back
I
at the
appreciate
office. No. Line.
Wait, the line
you
splits.
do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Wait, this is the beginning. Did you even look at the plan? I did. Employee 432 says I gotta go. All right, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I will definitely be on the lookout for Employee 432 peer reviews, and hopefully, if I see you again, I'll be armed with much more knowledge. Am I supposed to interact with the plant? Because I didn't. Nothing happened. All right, we'll just follow the line. It's also eerily quiet now, without the manly men singing in my ear.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
We trusted you.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
It's interesting that I no longer have control over, like... Or I can't predict when I'm going to get restarted.
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
It's Saturday
We're
here. I'm doing well.
intelligent people,
Oh,
right?
well, happy
Why
Saturday.
Can't we make up our own story? Something exciting.
Looks like you got a
daring,
quite a long day ahead of you then.
Ooh,
You get all the time to spend.
Doable. Why
Hopefully you
don't we
get a
simply
good
start
breakfast.
Wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
This is new.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path.
Me and Stanley, Stanley and narrator.
What do you want our
Stanley
story
and
to
narrator,
be?
narrator and Stanley. 100 years,
Use your
forever.
Imagination, whatever it might
Forever,
be.
100
Stanley,
years.
I'm ready for it.
It's just Stanley and narrator. Narrator and Stanley. Doing Stanley and narrator and narrator Stanley things. Wait, there's literally nothing. We're actually going to be here. Oh, never mind, I lied. It's so confusing because, like, the map is, like, changing as I move. Wait, we're back at the beginning. Oh, I messed up. Alright, Stanley and narrator, 100 years, forever. 100 years. Okay, so this is like the infinite loop. And I think we just keep going. We continue with the strength. I'm so confused as to why it changes like that. 100 years, Rick. Exactly.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh, God, it's the adventure line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
Don't acknowledge it. Ignore the line. 100 years, narrator, Stanley line. Alright, here we are.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
There are too many
In
choices.
fact, I believe
And I feel like
need
I'm making
to
the wrong
think
choices.
there. Just walk in circles for a minute.
What?
Okay, so I know that
What?
each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds
pacing the room
with
now.
the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Alright.
Come, Stanley, our destiny.
It's time to seize the day. Oh, you can't even go through the other door. The confusion ending. You've been playing the confusion ending for 18 minutes. Wait, what? Okay. The confusion ending. Deviate from maintenance
this?
room. What?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Horses contained?
And
Welcome
we're
back,
supposed to
Matt.
restart the game eight times? That's really how
The narrator
this
is
ends?
gone. After a long time,
It's all
Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
So everything is
Whoa.
scripted.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
He's gonna do it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean
I'm so confused.
do it? Did we break the cycle?
We broke the cycle?
Whatever it is that made this schedule. How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Confusion is a point.
So, okay.
Yeah, I guess you could say it's beautiful.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What? I got jump scared. Was that sound in the game? What's that?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
New content. Do I go through the new content door? What if I don't? I'm gonna do it. I see the adventure line. I'm going through to new content.
Oh, new content? What
New
does
content
that
door
mean?
ready? Is it too
New
soon?
Content.
Was I not supposed to find the new content door? Wait, I haven't been playing for that long. Does the confusion ending unlock the new content? Uh-oh. Here we go. Wait, am I at Disneyland?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game
this
for
game.
consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Huh.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
The narrator is
I'm very
excited as
to see the
well.
thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
That's really funny.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I believe in the future. It doesn't go anywhere.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Oh,
All
I thought I was
finally,
trapped.
At long last, it's
Elevator
on to the
pog?
new content.
Absolutely.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley. I'm trying, Mr. Narrator. The jumps. New
right.
content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, I can jump now. This is the content that we've signed up for. I've been waiting for this all my life. Or at least for the past, how long has it been? Past 2 hours. Give me the content, Stanley. We love content. This is peak entertainment. I would pay $20 for this. I'm out of jumps? You have a limited number of... I thought I was supposed to hit the target goal. Not that that's how many jumps I had left. I misread. I threw.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, God.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
The narrator is hard to please.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
All right, we'll just keep walking. Is that it?
That's
Actually.
it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when
greedy video games developers
with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make
is
it
too self-aware.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such
Wait, it actually says test achievement.
If you're still with me.
Well, that's hilarious.
Just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having
this game is a meme.
together like always.
I'm having a hard time following the game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just here for the ride. It's been quite entertaining. What the This is new. Is this new content? This is new content. Look, it's a picture of my old... Can I, like, jump into it? Where am I?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here!
What is this?
The vent. I want to show you something.
Psst, Stanley, I've got some candy.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise
Okay,
I made
you got
for you?
me.
Well, fine. You're a Oh, never mind.
You're not a dork. He was gonna call me a dork. Was that coffee nut? He killed me. He killed me. Oh, he didn't kill me.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Death is never the
So
end.
I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Is this Narnia? Am I about to jump into Elden Ring?
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wait, what game is
It's
this?
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Stanley Parable now comes with Elden Ring. All of it, the whole thing. Game of the year, inside Game of the Year.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember
Collector's
back
Edition.
in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
$1.
Oh, the waste.
Can I take the dollar? I can't. Stanley Parable demonstration. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Oh god. Why would you do that? Go outside, don't play for 5 years. That's fair. Dinner time, LB? Alright, sounds good. Thanks for popping in, Burp. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good dinner. New video game releasing today. I'll be lurky. Alright, sounds good. See you later. Have a good one. Uh-oh.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this
Don't read
stunning
any
triumph
reviews?
of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Ever created.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
It was Persona
all of
and
them.
Skyrim.
And now, it's nothing.
What?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Hi, Golden. It's good to see
just
you.
a husk
Why isn't it
left.
11 out of 10? That's
A
true.
lifeless husk
It should transcend the
with an
score
hour of
system.
New elevator content.
He's still tilted at his own re-release. This is so funny. Do I go down? Do I yell timber? Memory zone maintenance. I can't get in. What does it say? Knowing your city. Alright, I guess we just keep going. The original remake. What is this? Is this another review? It's
Here's
a 9.
another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly
You've created a new era of YouTubers playing Stanley Parable. How do you feel?
And one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Source SDK.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend
Carpet
the rest
textures.
of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
The door opens. The serious room. I can't get in. How do can I move the box? I'm out of jumps. Where's the sound effects disc?
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back
Maintenance.
to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Skyrim.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely
So can I
these
mention the
reviews were
second
glowing
layer of
well,
irony?
weren't they?
You'd only kind of understand if you stopped and read every little paper. Oh, sure, why not? Oh no, not the Steam reviews. 25 cents for a soda? That really brings me back. I kind of wish I could get a soda for 25 cents
See,
now.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The
Uh-oh.
narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
No.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful
took
of
offense.
gags to insert
He's
into
offended.
the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights
So unfunny.
that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
The original Parable was kind of a meh release. It took like a year for them to wring out some of the bugs. Oh, I see. It wasn't a banger on day one? How dare they? Is this like a garbage dump or something? Where they just dump the Steam reviews? How do I... More Steam reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good,
Even Stanley Parable had day one patches. It was ahead of its time.
Annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
First it says it's all satire, as we all know it.
It
really is.
As it, well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Stanley knew you'd crave a day
What
2
an
patch and
awful
prepared.
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Why not actually stop playing for a
I
second and
feel
look at the Steam reviews?
Like a failure.
Go real
I
meta?
let these people
That's
down.
true.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I'm kind of curious. Like, is it overwhelmingly positive? Alright, let's see. We'll hop on here. Steam app. Or Steam. We're going into the metaverse. Stanley Parable. Let's read all the bad reviews. How do I sort by all the bad reviews? Alright, we're spicing it up. Where's my music? Can I pause the game? I should probably pause the game. There we go. Alright. It's meta time. How do I sort by negative? Wait, is it overwhelmingly positive? It is overwhelmingly positive. Some of the reviews could contain spoilers. Oh, that's true. I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. Get real meta. Bring the meta to even beyond how meta Stanley Parable normally is. It is not Warframe yet, unfortunately, Pyro. We'll get there one day. But I guess you wouldn't be able to notice. That's true. Alright, so this is the Steam review graveyard in the flesh. I do want to sort by negative. 1,000 negative reviews. Look at this one. This is peak. 0 hours last 2 weeks. 8 hours on record. Thumbs down. Here's a thumbs down review. While the game is good, please just buy the new version. It has everything. This one as well as extra content. Is this peak Stanley Parable by the Fire Assassin? What is this? Clearly not for everyone. I was expecting to like it, and although I find it entertaining at times, I'm not really enjoying it or feeling compelled to progress with it in any way, which is really disappointing. Clearly, it is a good game based on the reviews, but that doesn't necessarily mean it will resonate with everyone who plays it, so beware. Looks like they missed the mark on this one. According to Optimum Cow. The most helpful review, not recommended. Narrator, Stanley, give a thumbs up to this game. This review says too much like real life, disturbing. This is pretty good. How do I get sort by most helpful? Is that a thing that I can do? Playtime. I don't even think there's a... Oh, these are the most helpful. Only give this a not recommended, aiming towards people who played the original. The Ultra Deluxe version is just a rehash of the same game with a few added endings and maybe an hour's worth of new content. It's not worth repurchasing this game at full price to see them. Just head over to YouTube. If it's your first time playing, then this version is worth it. To his credit though, the devs fully admit to this themselves within the game itself. So that's there at least. It's too meta. Too much like IRL? What? Yeah. Where are my Steam review billboards? Not recommended, 4.2 hours on record, March 11th. This is for people who like to filter by negative reviews. Just play the demo if you're unsure. This game is fantastic. Wait, that's really funny. That's actually so meta. That's like way ahead of the game. That's like 5-head stuff. That's crazy. Like you leave a negative review to convince people to purchase the game if they're looking at negative reviews. That's so good. It'd be nice if there was a neutral option. Oh. The narrator destroyed my... Oh, we're reaching spoiler territory, and so I think we have to turn around. We're turning around. We're turning around. We haven't achieved bucket yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's too meta. You don't even know how meta this gets yet, LB? You'll understand. One day I'll understand. Alright. Here are some more Steam reviews. Oh, the door closed behind me. That scared me for a second. There's so many reviews are in the just normal boxes too, not just shipping containers. Mr. Dippy says, "Oh, this ending is fun." Oh, is it? Just Steam reviews, just bad Steam reviews.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Ouch.
A skip
Poor
button.
narrator.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy,
The
then...
shipping containers remind me
maybe
of Left 4
they can
Dead.
skip ahead
Wait,
just
you're
a moment.
actually
Surely
quite
that
right.
would hurt.
Wait, that's hilarious.
Not if it means we can strike...
Maybe I should play
negative
Left 4 Dead on
reviews
stream
from the
someday.
record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
What is
That's my
that?
motto today, and it's always been my motto.
Is this
I
a
do
Volt?
anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Alright. Anything for the customers.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
No,
what
it's the
players
fun
have been
room.
asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Oh, he is actually going to
If the
ramble?
people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun
Oh,
an
no.
interminable monologue.
Oh, no.
And it goes something like this.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
Oh, no,
until
he's not gonna stop.
inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything.
I pressed it.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Humming a tune.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes.
I actually
but it
sat
was
there and
plenty of
listened
time
to it for like
me to
10 minutes.
deliver a
Oh my
long,
goodness.
rambling
Is it
monologue
actually 10
full
minutes
of
long?
unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy
Oh my goodness.
ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a
just repeats
rumination
on and
and
on.
more
Oh,
of
I
a
see.
treatise. Or
It's a test of
maybe a
patience more than anything, it
manifesto.
sounds like.
Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly.
I think I
and you
turned
can
down my
tell me
gain a
what
little
you
too much.
think.
There we go.
Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are or were
I'm
or...
gonna keep skipping.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute
button
I
is
start
so
to go off
powerful.
on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about
Wait,
this. And
what
whether
is-
they'll
what is
edit
Cookie
the
9?
rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the
Oh, it's a
wording,
reviewer.
perhaps. To be honest, I
The
don't
problem is
even
what
know
happens
one
if he
can
stops
change
talking
their
and you skip
review in the
forward
first place.
to where he starts talking
I guess I
again.
should become better educated on
There's no
exactly
escape
how
at that
Steam
point.
works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam
does he
will
just keep
instantly
talking?
run out and
been
implement
going
a new
on and
feature
on.
to make it possible to edit one's review,
Cookie
merely
9 also
because
has a
of this
review on the
very
Deluxe. I
situation.
believe it just says,
Yes,
"Thanks for
I
the
think
skip
that's
button."
quite
Wait,
likely.
that's so funny.
Or perhaps they'll
This
simply
game is
grant
too
this
meta.
particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
45
30,
minutes?
45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well,
Wait, that's
there's really
such a
only
long
so
amount
much
of
I
time,
can
though.
ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Should I skip this?
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or something. Stanley! Stanley!
getting mad.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
Can we skip forward to
There's
the
just
death of the
you and
universe?
button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
I'll
have
press it.
no idea how long...
I'll press it. I'll press it.
Oh, Stanley.
We got it.
You're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone...
Have someone to talk to
again.
again?
Stanley, I...
He must have
I
been
think
so
it's been a
lonely.
week. Or 2
Oh,
weeks.
poor narrator.
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's...
I'm gonna keep pressing the button. I feel so mean doing it though.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
The room's getting
I
darker.
have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Let me describe it for
To
you.
begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt...
Is he dead? I killed the narrator. Wait, did we push the button too many times? Can you push the button too many times? The tree is literally dead. All the leaves are falling off. We'll keep going. Is that the fire alarm? It's out of batteries? The clock fell off the wall? How'd I
But
get
they
out of
didn't
here?
understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where
I
are
would
the
also
jokes?
become
They
brain dead
bemoaned,
after
they
a few years
screamed,
alone
they
without anyone
gnashed
to
their
talk
teeth
to.
and said, entertain us. It
Yeah, I feel
wasn't
like that's
enough.
natural
They had to
progression.
leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to
Is it
nothing.
rude if
we
I
get a
skip
world where
his-
someone will say,
his
oh,
rant?
there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in
The
the new
poor
Stanley
narrator.
Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply
Don't you hate him?
has to
Don't you
happen.
want to be rude? That's
The
true.
most immediate desires.
I don't even think he
every
noticed
single
you're
thing
there.
demanded by
He's
every
just having a
person
long
at every
monologue.
moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a
Goodbye, narrator. I think I want to be the narrator. The button's broken. Oh no, never mind, it's not broken.
The end is never the end, is never the
Oh,
end, is
he's
never
lost
the
it.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is
He's
never the
actually
end,
lost
is
it.
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
What kind of ending is this? How long will this be now? A century? How am I still alive? I'm just standing up. The building is literally falling apart. Is it the apocalypse? This reminds me of like Near Automata for some reason. Even the ladder is falling down. The narrator is trapped in his own two-dimensional habit of narrating everything. He's in a happier place now. Wait, this is actually kind of peaceful. This foliage. A couple thousand years probably, because it's about to double each press. Oh my god, wait, you're right. I must be so old now. Wait, what happened? It's actually quite scary. The Steam reviews have finally been reclaimed by nature. It's not getting better. It's getting scarier. Hold on. This is not... I want my peaceful nature back, please. Where am I? Is this freedom? I'm like... the river or the lake is totally dried up. Behind you. There's... What is happening? There's peaceful music though. Can I press a button still? The button's broken. They blew it up? Oh. Is that what happened? Ah. Do I die out here of thirst? There were 19 skips. And the third was 45 minutes. Oh my goodness. Did he reset me? He reset me. Does he have any memory of what just happened?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What's wild is that, like, I'm still not, like... New content? There's another layer of the new content?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Please show me the exciting things that you want to show me. Oh boy. I can't believe that they put so much work to do additional new content on top of the new content. So generous of the developers to put in the time.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Wasn't that just
so
the jumping?
Forget this Ultra
and the
Deluxe
skip button.
nonsense. I say we take it one step further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I don't know if you should play this part before the original. Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't played through much of the original. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go through the new content door.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
All right, we restart. We'll continue with the standard Stanley Parable until we figure out what's going on here.
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
All right, new content. No, thank you. We are above that. We have the moral high
ground. Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
It's so hard not doing
this. Was not the correct way
Yeah, the sign is so bright and flashy.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
It's
Perhaps
so
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It's okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
What? What is that? Is that 77 million? 7,864,305 years from the first to the last game? That is incredible.
Yet there was not a single
even
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I go down. This is sketch. What is this? Can't even read the note. Wait,
but Stanley
it's a tofu delivery truck.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because
I was going to say that's a lot of years. 7 million.
Vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all.
Why does it say B4?
None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
What?
Why did doors close automatically behind him?
I didn't know I couldn't see my feet.
Went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
This is a dream?
This is all a dream.
Only 15 years? Oh, that's not too bad then.
What a relief Stanley
made it
felt
seem really
to
bad.
have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Not long enough for this.
His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm
is too
dreaming
meta.
about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility?
Where's the
for
exit?
himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Stanley, sometimes you
Now,
should
hearing the
question
voice
something.
speak these words was quite a shock.
That's very
to
true.
Stanley.
I've dug myself into
After
this
all,
massive hole.
he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh no, I can't see.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Wait,
the press of the mattress
is this
on his
actually
back,
a dream?
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment,
And my wife, and
and
my job.
and my job. All I want is my life,
mannequin
exactly
wife.
the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
These are like what are they called? When you like you talk to yourself, it's like I'm deserving
Stanley
of this.
began screaming.
Wait, what?
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is
began
Stanley.
screaming?
I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Oh,
I
God.
must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No. Oh my god. Did it reset? What
This is
real?
the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? I'm
Mariella woke
Mariella?
up on a day like any other.
Wait,
She arose, got dressed, gathered her
What?
belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then
What?
collapsed dead on the
oh
sidewalk.
my, did Stanley
And
die?
although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy.
He was
This much she
obviously
knew.
crazy.
Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
I am sane.
in control of my mind. I
a
know what
flex.
is real and what
She's
isn't.
flexing that she's sane.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She turned and ran. Do we get to play as Mariella? We do not. I feel like that's got to be important, though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know how many more
Stanley
actions I can
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
It
memo.
says, I rewrote the equation using the first 4 skips to regulate the amount that the early skips multiply. The last skip would be 28 times 10 to the 12th power years. Oh my goodness. Wait. That means he like outlived the lifespan of the dinosaurs. I often like to call this game what it feels like to be insane. Playing as Mariella would have been a great feature.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Yeah, I feel like
doors,
that'd be a
he
good
entered
time.
the door on his left.
It makes things more interesting. I feel like the left door does not have as many options.
Yet there was not a single
Because
person
I haven't
here
really explored
either.
that much with this left
Feeling
door.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to it. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Huh. What a nice closet. Is there more I can do in this closet? Does it take me to a nice place? Embrace the closet? This is my home now. I never felt like I belonged more than when I was in this closet. We reached the stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We are the closet. Executive bathroom. We haven't been here before. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh. Extreme bathrooms. Look like there's nothing here. I'm the broom. I'm the bucket. What's this? It's a panda with a gun to its head. Business strategy. Well, that's quite brutal. Did I do something wrong? Hashtag bucket for life. We will enter the bucket and leave it wet. There can only be one bucket. I feel like the bucket is important to the new content, right? Should I go up or down? Let's go up. The bucket brawl. Actually, elevator music. It's so relaxing. A little cha-cha. A little dancey. This is kind of a vibe. I'm feeling it. I'm digging it. Let's get it. Wait, this is a really long elevator. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, we were already here. Alright, we'll go down. Give me my elevator music. My elevator music. Oh, does that cancel the elevator? I literally don't move. It's like broken. Okay. I guess we should escape then.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's
The elevators
desk.
for the aesthetic
What
experience.
could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
0420.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright, it's time to go. It's morphin' time. Wait, is there anything on this side? Seems scary. Did I break the bounds of the... I can't see. Oh, I think I just walked backwards. Wait, what? I guess there's really nothing there. I thought I was onto something. 5428. Oh, so many possible combinations. Oh, goodness.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large
we
door
haven't done the
that
escape
read
path yet.
Mind Control Facility.
I'm dipping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Wait, is that real? Am I actually gonna die in like a vat of lava or something?
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get
Hey,
back
Pro
on
David,
track.
welcome to the stream. Hope your Friday's going well. We are doing the escape path.
At this point, Stanley was
have
making
no
a
idea what
conscious,
happened- what's in
concerted
store for me,
effort to
though.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Why is he telling me I'm gonna die? Unless he's telling the truth. Did I actually die? Oh, no, I'm not dead yet. Oh, I'm very much alive.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
so confused.
it reflected that
When
his
has the
life had
narrator
been
ever
of
lied?
no consequence whatsoever.
You're right. He
Stanley
has told
can't
the
see
truth
the
the entire
bigger
time.
picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like
When has
plucking
it
the
told the
eyeballs
truth?
from a blind man.
Half the time.
So he resigned
50-50, it's a
and
coin
willingly
toss.
accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Wait, can I not?
Farewell, Stanley.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, narrator. I guess death isn't an escape? Wait, what?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator.
The narrator
as Stanley
changed.
was led helplessly into
What is
the
going on?
enormous metal jaws.
Wait, what?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. Wait, she freed me. Killing him instantly. What? The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What
Mariella
exactly
the narrator?
did the
A new
narrator think he was going
narrating
to
the
accomplish?
narrator? This is too meta.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see
now?
that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Wait, so I've been dead. What is this? The two doors. The set of two open doors is the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Ooh. Filing cabinets, we like those. Office computers, we've seen those here and there. Definitely spoilers, but a lot of people get here early. Oh, I see. I did not. I did this, the last thing. I kept forcing myself into the right door. Nature paintings. Wait, this is the credits. Wait, is this the end? Is this a speed run? Button sounds. How many endings have I had? I don't know how to tell. Is there a way to tell? We've done a handful. We've done one where I was playing Rocket League and then I fell down a hole. Maintenance room. Oh. We did this maintenance room one. We did the confusion ending. We got Mariella, where I went crazy downstairs. There's the one where I jumped off a flight of stairs a bunch of times. Not the end, just a special ending. Oh, I see. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it up that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, so this is these are mock-ups of the level design and assets. He got the Ultra Deluxe, so I guess around 12. Oh, how many endings are there? There's there's 50, 60 endings? From Forest Gainist. What is this? Narrator emails? After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. We had initially planned to use these further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are some of the emails. Oh. Wait, this is talking about the game development. This is kind of cool. Early version of the lounge. The current 12 ending speedrun world record is 1 hour, 7 minutes, 33 seconds. I kind of feel like this would be really fun to speedrun. The end is never the end. That's true. I've learned that lesson quite a couple times here. The cargo lift. We've done this. The timer. Apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, that's why we were locked in that apartment. I did not know that was an ending. That's kind of the point of the game. There's never an end. The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. We had an ending where the narrator's losing his mind in that room. Sending levers. What is this? Trailers. Oh. I didn't know much about the Stanley Parable, but this has been quite informative. The game is now paused. Begin the game again. Resume the game. Oh, that's a pause menu. Is there a way out of it here? The meeting room. I feel like I'm stuck here. Where's the exit? Should I just go up these stairs? 427 is my office. Stanley's office. Why are there so many versions of it? From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. Oh, I see. Oh, I see 21 endings. This is for the original, not Ultra Deluxe. Ultra Deluxe has all endings and is 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 18 seconds. You can finish this in 3 hours? You'd have to skip a lot of dialogue, right? What is this? Countdown room. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it is existed in beta. Ah, countdown desk. Is there more? I'm like, what is going on here? Is this just like a informational? Oh, we made it out.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How
This
they
is the wrong
both
narrator.
wish
I
to
want
be
my narrator
free.
back. All right, off. This
Can
game
you
is an
see?
entire map dedicated
Can
to
you
showing
see
the
how
direction
much they
past.
need one another?
Oh.
No, perhaps not.
One of the original
Sometimes
endings
these
got
things
removed in
cannot be
Deluxe, so technically
seen.
18 for the base game and for 24 for Deluxe. Ah, I see.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Oh, I have to quit?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose
Our
it.
saving answer is
Don't let time
42.
choose for you. Don't let
Oh, I died. They also added the out of bonds ending, so 19 again. Oh, I'm learning a lot. The end is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so the escape ending was interesting. I don't know how much is more, like how much more there is. I feel like I've missed a ton though.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Alright, we're
open
gonna try to
doors,
get
this
back
was
to
not the
Rocket
correct
League.
way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted
I
to
just
stop
saw
by
you
the
laugh.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible
wanna
he
know,
wasn't
like, if I can
5
go
years
down
ago.
Without dying.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I really feel like
realize
there's
that
more to
investing
this
your
story
trust
than I
in someone
realized.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Really? I was in the middle of
Danger
something. Do you have
everywhere.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want
Thanks,
something
guiding
bad to
towards
happen to you?
endings.
Why,
Sure, absolutely.
I don't know
I
how
think
to
I'm
convince
reaching
you of this, but I really do want to help you, to
Kind
show
of like
you
a
something
threshold where, like,
beautiful.
I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to
Let
be
me
going
prove it.
without
Let me
going into
prove
the
that I'm on your
new
side. Give me a
Ultra Deluxe
chance.
content.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No red door. The red door is actually really frustrating.
Perhaps you
I
misunderstood.
think there should be more there.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Sorry you got more silent in the game. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I said, yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I said I was getting to a point where I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going anymore.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
So I think, let me turn this down a little bit. 80? 80. I think 80 is good.
Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead,
Yeah,
Stanley.
I'm kind of out of
You know
ideas.
so badly
I
what's
feel
out
like
there, you
I just
wanna
have to go
find
into the
out what
new
lies at the
content
end of
door.
this road you've chosen. Well, don't let me stop you.
I'll say you pretty much cleared this entire section. Oh, okay.
You see,
Yeah, I was confused
there's
to
nothing
see if there was
here.
anything more.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
I wonder if the
rooms,
narrator has a
exposed
linear
developer
timeline.
textures.
If you
Is
can
this
meet
what
an
you had
earlier
wanted?
narrator by doing,
Was it worth
say,
ruining the
ending 3
entire
before
story
ending
I'd
4?
written out
If you do ending 4
specifically
before
for
ending 3, are
you?
you really interacting
Do you
with
not
an
think I
older
put a lot
narrator?
of time
Oh, I
into
see.
that?
Like
Because
without
I did.
awareness of what the
And in the
narrator's
end, it
doing?
was all for nothing because this is what you
Leave
wanted
Stanley's
to see.
room.
Help me here,
Right window
Stanley.
to the
Help
left.
elucidate these strange and unknowable.
Let me begin the game again because I feel like there's nothing. We've done that like twice. Leave Stanley's room. White window to the left. You can get past the white window. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, is it this white window? It's so bright. Blinding my eyes. But I can't jump or anything. How do I get through? Maybe I'm not far enough into the game to get that. Use a chair to get a bit higher. Okay. Let's see. It got blocked by automod for a second there. Chair. Can I climb on the chair? Can I push the chair? Like walk on the corner of the chair? I see. I'm on the corner. 434. This one? Oh, this chair. It bumped me up ever so slightly. I saw it. It bumped me up. There we go. What? What is this? What?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration.
Wait, that's
and realized It was
awesome.
part of the game's design all along.
What in the world are we
He then
witnessing?
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place
It's just
to be?
white screen.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, there are two options. Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like right now.
Does he want me to do that?
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
He wants me to
Any
quit?
of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
That's so interesting that
I'm
like,
enjoying what seems to be an
you get
internal
onto the
conflict
chair,
going on
onto
where
the
you
table
are
to
literally
get through the
unable
window.
to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you
What?
can maintain.
wait, the music's actually pretty good though.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered
There's another
so
game-breaking ending
manly.
hidden somewhere. Oh, I'll have to
The
dig for that
truth
too.
Must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What
Gangly.
Stanley liked most was buttons.
Do you want a
He
hint?
pushed them like some kind of
Yeah, I'm down.
glutton.
What do you got?
Did it
As long as it's
all
not to do
in
with
a
the new
meaningful
content that I
way.
haven't explored yet.
But his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in the
Yeah, no, I'm restarting. I'm restarting that. I'm good. Somewhere inside the mind control facility. Okay. Next one is near the catwalk in the room before the red.
How
windows.
wonderful.
Okay.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great.
Wait, what?
He
The
thought to
dialogue
himself.
changed.
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
All right, let's see. Red and blue doors near the catwalk. That way, that's a different section.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah, the catwalk
he
is
entered
in the
door
right
on his
door. The
left.
mind control facility is left door, right? Let's do mind control facility first. Mind control facility.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Wait, the broom
Stanley
closet is
decided
locked
to go
up.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
Why
his
is it
boss's
blocked off like
office.
that? I only went in there like one time. They're holding me back.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze
He got
in his
upset I went
tracks.
in.
Not a living
No more
soul
closet.
anywhere. Could
That's
he
funny.
really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs,
Was it
the guttural
2845?
retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
He's salty.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a
You know,
few
you can just do
moments
the new
with
content
some
too,
calming
otherwise
new
it'd be
age
fine.
music.
That's new. Probably could. I just wanted to see if there was like more to this regular Stanley content that would be important.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
did
Stanley
not like
calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Pressing that button too early. It's fine to go in any order. The game isn't really linear. Oh, okay. Then I may dig into some of the new content. But it's nice to investigate the originals. Yeah, I think it will give me a little bit of context, which will be nice. I really don't want to play that baby game for 4 hours though. Have people actually played that for 4 hours?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, here we are. Mind control. No, they botted it?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Bridges can be
What
jumped
horrible
over.
secret
Really?
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
jump over them.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, use a chair again? Ah. Oh my god. You're right. Am I free?
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind
What?
control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility
Oh, it was
was
a
a bug
bug.
that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter.
In fact,
Acted
acted very superior.
about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
That's funny.
New content.
New
You can call
content?
it the bottom of the mind control
What?
room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you
That's
crave?
actually really funny.
New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
The gift
You
that keeps on
won't hear
giving.
it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
It's rock music.
Good job. You did
Good
it.
job. Good job. You did it.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the
Oh, we gotta turn up this banger. Music.
bottom of the mind control facility.
Job.
Jumped on the catwalk.
I did
Should
it.
have been careful.
Should have been careful.
It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your
banger.
dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
Yeah,
Good job,
let's go.
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good
Do I have to
job,
listen to the whole
you did
thing?
it. Good job, you did 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 it.
Absolutely my
Good
second
job,
favorite part of
you
this
did it.
game.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
It's honestly pretty dang good. Alright. I guess that was it, huh?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, so the
What could it mean?
Stevie was saying
decided
that
to
it
go
was
to
near
meeting
the
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
before
memo.
the red and blue doors? Golden says I was in charge of this game, or if I was in charge of this game, I would have disabled the
When
restart
Stanley
button
came
until the
to a
song
set of
ended.
2 open doors, he
That would be so
entered the
smart.
door
Just force them to listen to the
correct
entire
way to the
song.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
My
he
turn.
wanted to
Catwalk,
stop by
don't
the
go
employee
onto the
lounge
elevator.
first, just to admire it.
Oh, okay. Catwalk of the mind control facility, or
It was
catwalk
okay.
in the room
But
in the
eager
warehouse?
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Elevator. Warehouse. Okay.
Stanley was so
don't
bad
go
at
in
following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There's a vent on the left. Can I like bug myself over this? Vent access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. Wait, so I can climb this somehow. But I can't jump. Oh, there's a chair here. It's always the chair. Maybe it's not the chair. I'm confused. Parkour time? Okay. How'd I get over there? Okay. What? Can I climb this ladder? The fact that they disabled jumping makes this hard. Should I just like sneak my way over here? Can I get around? You walk out and control fall? I see. Oh. Oh, that's sneaky. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. What the heck? Wait, where am I?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
What?
It seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path.
Did I break the
That
narrator?
it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun so far off the beaten path. That it seemed the office had begun. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a
Oh.
silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me,
Just
all
press
the
the button.
absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all
He's
to be
throwing
in
me
the
so
main
much
character's
shade.
imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting
get
you
it,
must
I
find
get
the world
it.
than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad.
Oh,
Look
no,
what
we
you've
made him
done to
sad.
me. This is all your fault.
He reset me? He even reset me. Okay. I see how it
Was I
is.
sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Is there more to the Stanley Parable after that? Let's just dive into some of this Stanley Parable
good.
2 content.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
The last one I can think of is the mind control facility elevator. Oh, what is that? Alright, I'm going. We're going speedrunning right through to the mind
Stanley
control
came
facility.
to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
I wonder if there's more parts to the confusion ending too. Because we got the confusion ending, which was like a really nasty
Yet there was
loop.
not a single person here
Right
either.
after the boss room? Okay.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I
Stanley
will take a
decided to
look.
go up to his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Go
to
up and
his
down the
boss's
elevator?
office.
Okay. Is it this elevator? Up and down, up and down. Not that one? Okay. Not that one.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some
he skipped
buttons.
it.
Oh, hey,
He skipped it
look, it's
all.
a new passageway. Kill surprise.
That's actually really funny. He's too self-aware. Alright. Up, down, up, down. That's the aesthetic elevator? Oh, I see. The one with the music? The only one with elevator music, I think. Just keep going up and down.
Whoops.
Sounds good.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Silly me.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I can't wait to find out. And we can go down again. Wait, the button's disabled. I can't push the button. Will it change eventually? Just gotta be persistent? Okay. Maybe I should give it some time. Maybe it needs some space. Maybe it's embarrassed to turn itself back on. We'll try one more time. It gave up. It gave up on me.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Oh, I see.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways.
So
I could have
fascinating.
never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Just brimming with sarcasm. Right. Down we go.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down.
He actually has to narrate me going up and
How
down.
does he keep coming up with all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No.
Did you think we
Think
were
again.
going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing.
There's only one option. He just wants to go on with the story, but you keep going up and down. We're stalling. That music scared me.
It's the boss's office. This
It spooked me
absolutely
a little
changes
bit.
everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
What? Please hold? It's like we're on a TV show. That's pretty cool. You troll the game?
Okay,
The game trolls back.
Prepare to embrace this stunning
What a
revelation
formidable
and to move
opponent.
forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Oh my goodness. The narrator's just gonna keep going.
All right.
I've come to
fully
terms.
Come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before,
waste time, the game
I
wastes
turn
time
to your
back.
expert eye for gripping.
Yeah, it's like
that,
revenge.
Master Stanley.
Narrator has absolutely no chill.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
30
I had
seconds
no
ago?
frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I can think of a few more on the base game, but I like this one. Ah, I see. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad now. He's not even saying anything, but he's given up.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony. Waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, no.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
This narrator is a salty mofo. Yeah, he is so mad.
To build a slow
He's being really petty about it too.
For the story, the characters.
That's so funny.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Salty with style.
Storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
I have a.
Truly,
it feels like he's chewing me out.
Unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
He's complimenting me, kind of.
In the face of
I feel like it's a really roundabout way of like making fun of me.
People look up to you, which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of
This is such a long elevator ride. Oh my goodness.
Impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
What is this? This looks like a different game entirely.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press.
This is a red conference. Oh, this is like I'm famous. Evening with World Peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The world's first sentient machine.
All right, are you
welcome,
ready?
Stanley.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
He's taking this to a whole nother level.
Great, just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay. It looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
All right. Oh my god, I'm famous. Let's go. What? Wait, this is awesome. Thank you, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here today. My name is Stanley, and I just passed out. That was the ending?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
It's so sad that I can see all these rooms, but I can't go into them. That was wild. To think like that level of sarcasm escalates to the point where you're holding a conference in front of a crowd.
You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
All right. It is time for some new content. I'm ready. Do I get to jump again? I feel like that was the highlight of this game so far. Being able to jump.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable. and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever...
Am I playing
the
Minecraft?
Stanley Parable 2.
I forgot that it did that. The music is good here.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few
427. I like how the 2 is highlighted. That's so good.
Cover with a fully
Investor
fledged
showcase.
an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Not gonna lie, this might seem random, but this feels like a level in Hitman 3.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe.
They're back, the 2 doors. Oh my goodness.
Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic
More
statement
TSP, more
right
TSP.
there. It's future-oriented. It screams
Design makes me think of Mirror's
progress
Edge or
and
Super Hot.
innovation
Oh wait,
and
you're right.
long-term franchising potential.
Sequential mindshare. The color red, leverage holistic value. Synergy. I like these buzzwords. Bald man kills disembodied Stanley. Was it the brain? Oh, the 2 fern plants. Well, there's 1 fern plant. I don't know if it comes back. Logo ideas.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a
Who took the red marker?
concepts,
Me.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything
did the
scientific
show
or
for?
logical, really.
New features. Alright. Let's get through here.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Office decorations. There are so many choices. I don't know where to go. Please no screenshots. I want to go to the reassurance bucket. There's a thing in here?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental
The bucket is
problem of the
gone.
game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease.
But there's no
will fill
bucket.
your mind and your
Oh, there it
heart.
is.
It's true. As long as you hold
Comes
on
from
to
the sky.
bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long
Oh, praise the bucket.
of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more...
He's really hyping up this bucket,
solution for
too.
me than
Oh,
actually
thank God we have the
designing
bucket
the
now.
game to
It's
be
all okay.
comfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect...
We all love buckets here.
Come on, give it a try.
I'll take it. Thank you, narrator. Is it just a bucket?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face
Why'd
of
he laugh
crushing
at me?
despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the
Slightest bit more attractive.
person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more.
What's funny is I have a
in the
bucket, but I don't have
Stanley
feet.
Parable 2.
All right. With bucket in hand,
Does
nothing
anyone
can stop
give
me
out
now.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it
He's
is
laughing at you because you're in a video game holding a bucket. Oh, I see. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. The button
For
that
the
says
Stanley
the player's
Parable
name.
2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Is that not Stanley? Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Jim.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim.
What?
Simulate the full
I'm getting
experience of this
scammed.
feature. Just
I'm getting
bear with me.
skamazed.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hello,
I
friend.
want you
I
to
am
imagine
Jim.
yourself. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it
again? Oh, no.
Let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
I'm Jim.
Imagine yourself driving to work.
I'm driving to work as
playing
Jim.
Frisbee on the weekends.
I also play
Jim.
Frisbee on the weekends
Staying out
as
all night
Jim.
for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim.
I don't watch horror
Developing
movies.
a crippling substance addiction as Jim.
Substance? What?
Rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim.
Oh,
and
no.
finally, dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded
Members
by
of your
members
cult?
as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I am Jim. Jim entered an MLM.
Yes, you see?
Yeah, he got
What a thrill,
swindled.
What a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. It hits even harder the second time.
The Jim
If
hits
this
just
were the
right.
only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all this
drained?
personal validation.
Jim got married, had kids, and died. We all love Jim. Jim's wife cheated on Jim? Wait,
I
that's
suppose I
a
could allow
twist.
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me
Red is the
from
new
finishing
orange.
this feature.
I saw a suspicious door over here. Epilogue. Free and new and easy achievement. Get it here. Regain storage bucket. There's merch. I kind of want the achievement. This is only the investor showcase, not the finished Stanley Parable 2 game. Oh, I see. Can't expect all features to be finished. Jim's life is spiraling out of control. Jim has had some tough times. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. Ah.
Now,
I like
here's something
achievements.
special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Oh.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I hope so.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is...
No! Why would you bait me like
Wizard
this?
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world.
It would
who have
satisfy
been
me.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Please let me achieve. I need to achieve. Man, this bucket is the only source of comfort in this lifetime. This actually gives you the achievement, but it's not easy, and I will
What
not
else?
tell you how.
What
Okay.
other exhibits haven't we seen?
I figured it was multi-layered. The new jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
Wait, but I used
Stanley
up all my
Parable
jumps.
2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yes.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Wait, I don't get any more jumps? Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, so we went down there. I think there was another thing over here, right? Next to where we got the bucket, there was another room that said no screenshots. This one. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this
These
one.
rooms?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This is important. Do we want to go with the color white or Sonic the Hedgehog? Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. I think the Hedgehog one. We all love Sonic.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Hey, they did not like my choice. Get Well Someday. Oh, it's everywhere now.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Oh. Wait. So there's collectibles. That's new. Can you find them? What is it, Starfield?
Ah,
Thank you for the alert, Striker. Appreciate it.
now
Hopefully you're having a
it's
good day.
a
And
real video game. In the
hopefully
Stanley
the rest of your day
Parable
goes
2,
nice.
you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
What?
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic
What?
joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wait, is that what Stanley looks like? I've only seen Stanley dead. Also, why does this look like a scene out of Lord of the Rings? My God. My precious. Collect them all. Why, thank you. I don't want to witness
God,
that
it
again.
really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give
Woody?
you a big fancy
Yeah,
reward for it.
actually.
Absolutely.
It does look like Woody. You are spot on. Chair. Should I go up this way? Where am I? Oh God. Am I
All
going
right.
to the wrong
Have
place?
you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
No. I have not explored everything yet. I am sorry. There's an infinite hole. It won't end. Will I die over there? You should go into the infinite hole. It's a good bit. Okay. I'm headed there now. It better be good. I'm looking forward to it. Look at this. Look at all the science. So much science.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before.
Really innovative.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
hole.
Infinite falling.
Can I throw
you
the
can
bucket
fall
down there?
until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh no. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Isn't
Oh.
it wonderful? One of my more ingenious
Oh.
concoctions. If
Wait,
I...
you can move around the hole too.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Should I just keep falling? I'm curious to see.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
Okay,
things.
alright. Narrator's getting impatient. He doesn't want me wasting his time. We press G.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright, so we've experienced the infinite hole. Is there more back here? I don't think there's anything else back here. Okay, we're good. I guess now we can move on. There's music? Hold on. That's new, right? That wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure. That's new. Alright, now we go to the exit. Almost went around the wrong way. The curious thing is, like, I don't know where this leads me. Like, I don't see the vision where the ending takes place. Because obviously the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Uh-oh, what happened? No screenshots.
So, Stanley,
This is a TED
what
Talk.
do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will
end
come
is
together
never.
as one single
That is
coherent
true.
video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful.
Oh, do I get to
gameplay
play the
experience.
prototype?
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side. It's the infinite hole. New content, jump circle.
Well, I mean... the
Wait, they literally
potential
just put
here,
it
it's
right next to each
sort
other.
of- Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh my goodness.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy
Can I
creating
jump
gags,
into there
but they don't
and
add
pull
up
the
to
achievement
anything.
lever?
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Tastefully? How do you do that?
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
This narrator is really doing the most.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Wait, we're actually playing the Stanley Parable 2. And there's an opening animation. That's actually really cool. And the music. Let's go. Click to
This
skip.
is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
Wait, this is the same opening.
Where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
I wonder if he got paid good to do that. I kind of want to get paid to just press the
And
button.
although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I was only happy because of the mind control machine.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
As I gotta go make
frozen
dinner.
solid,
Too much Parable makes me
Stanley
hungry,
found himself
confused, and
unable to
sweaty.
move
All right,
for
sounds
long
good.
his time.
Have a great dinner.
But as he came
Thanks
to
for
his
hanging
wits
out.
and
It's been fun.
regained his senses,
Hope
he
the rest
got
of
up
your
from
day
his
goes
desk
well.
and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers.
Oh, they actually have the balloons.
What could it mean?
I'll be
Stanley
back in
decided
15
to
or
go
so.
to the
All right,
meeting
sounds
room.
good.
Perhaps he had
We'll see you
simply
soon.
missed a memo.
All right, so we got the balloons. Can I pop them? No, I can't.
Stanley
Which means
felt bucket calling to
the
him,
lever is here, right?
begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Where's the bucket? Wait, where's the bucket? The bucket is calling to me? Is
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
okay, we go to the left. Do you think it would be in the closet? I hope it's in the closet.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for
Feeling
not getting
a wave
fired.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, I need to reset. I don't know where the bucket is. Where's my bucket? Bucket friend.
All of his co-workers were
Doko
gone.
desu.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, the bucket's here. I missed it.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Wait, I remember they were saying there was something that said no buckets past this point, right? Was that in the right room? Or the left room? I think it was in the right room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that
Wait.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
But my name isn't Stanley, it's Jim.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
Go
room.
somewhere
Go
else.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I like how he gave the
Good,
bucket a
said
voice.
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I trust the bucket with my life.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets
Yeah, this is
past
what I
this
saw.
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
We love
I
Mr.
suppose that would
Bucket.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is
Bucket
and
changed its ending
isn't
too?
a bucket.
Oh.
Please, step in here for a moment.
What is this? This seems like a dark room. Am I getting tortured? It's a presentation.
Now then,
Is this a
I'm going to
bucket?
Run you through some test scenarios.
That's so funny.
And you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay, all right, I got it.
Right?
I'm gonna ace this
Tell
one.
us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Is this a bucket?
Item
Yes.
1. Is this a bucket?
Oh, there's buttons. Yes. Should I answer them
Incorrect.
wrong?
It is a hologram
What?
of a bucket, not an actual.
Wait, I'm getting scammed.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an
Wait, why is this so hard? I'm gonna say no, and it's gonna be a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct.
We got
This
one.
is a bucket.
I knew it was gonna try to trip me up. That's some big brain LB thinking. What the
Item
heck?
4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it is definitely a
Let's
bucket.
just move on to the next one.
Everything is a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Did he give up on me? This is my favorite game.
Item 6.
This mini game
this a
in this game.
bucket?
This is my favorite mini game. The bucket game.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How is it both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
There's no item. It's a bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that
nothing is a bucket.
When we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
I feel like this has implications for the rest of this ending. Is nothing a bucket? So this is the real question. So we have to put on the appropriate music for it. Okay, here we go. This is the question for not just me, but everybody. Is nothing a bucket? I'm just sweating thinking about it. Trick question both. So a bucket is nothing, and nothing is a bucket. A bucket is one with nothing, and nothing is one with bucket. The nothingness encompasses the bucket, but also the bucket encompasses nothing. That's true, the bucket is empty. There's nothing inside of the bucket, which means the bucket is inside of nothing. So if you think about it carefully, I think nothing is the bucket because the nothing is contained within the bucket. So deep down inside, the bucket is actually nothing. I think that's the final answer. I think we've got it. I think we've made the right choice, and if this game tells me I'm wrong, the game is wrong. Because the bucket is nothing.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort.
He didn't listen to my explanation, obviously.
Sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
I've opened his mind.
What a bucket is?
I've expanded the narrator.
A bucket. Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to deal with.
He's questioning his existence.
Threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets.
No, do not erase all buckets from the game.
Okay, here we go.
You wouldn't let me select yes.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley,
everything is a bucket.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I am the head bucket.
Wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, if my bucket is still there, I'll be happy. I have a feeling he might take the bucket away, though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right, Stanley.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
So we're technically in Stanley Parable 2, right?
Stanley touched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place.
Do you still play the game as is? Just now you have a bucket?
Correct. Was this? No, never mind.
Remember the whiteout ending?
Stanley took the door on his left.
Yeah, the one through the window?
Meeting room.
Do that one with the bucket next? Okay.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I think this is the confusion ending. I want to see if this affects anything with the bucket.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What is this? We care about you, Stanley.
Your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Is this an intervention?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic.
It's my wife.
In the first game, like the adventure line and the broom closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite
And the
jokes,
baby.
not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
It's an
Don't you want
intervention.
Another story involving the adventure line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
He gave me a broom closet though. Alright, adventure line.
Whee! Look
Whee!
at the wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Oh my
played
goodness.
some silly music as well.
Let's go. Okay, the humming is really loud though. Or like the singing part. This feels all too familiar.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
Was that an actual
Let's do it
thing?
for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
I love that it
But
says the
if we
sequel
want
is
to do
paused.
that, you're going to
Yeah.
have to give something up.
The attention to detail. I could have been convinced that they said that in the original game. Wait, where does it take?
Don't you get it,
Is this
Stanley?
the achievement one?
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Incinerator?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. Nope.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Nope.
True, it also was not in the original
Nope.
game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character.
Nope.
with
It has
so much
no personality.
that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. Actively false. I am not
Can you
destroying
guess
my
what the
bucket.
Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead.
Why do you
now,
need this
Stanley.
fancy
Say
machine?
goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I can't turn it off? Please let me turn it off. Let me turn it
Now
off.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality
Oh, God.
deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personalities.
To the right of the machine.
What other object in this
I'm hitting like every red
say
button.
that
Oh, is it
about?
this?
The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset.
Quick,
now.
eat
You'll
it?
have to hurry and feed it.
Okay.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what.
Wait, how do I put it in there? Oh, God. What happened? I didn't know how to put it in the machine. Did I die? When did we change to Elden Ring?
My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you.
Never give up on the bucket. We all died.
Stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
I'm sorry, Bucket.
For the moment in time that you were here.
By not sacrificing you, we both died.
Magnificent.
Sorry, I'm eating a little snack. This game is an absolute trip, though. Wow.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter
Should we
of
go
time
back?
before he found the others.
I'm going back.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
I'm going back to the Bucket Destroyer.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not the correct way to the.
I feel like the bucket
But
adds
Stanley
so
had
much
felt the
layer
bucket calling to him,
and nuance
telling him that the
and
employee
character to
lounge
this
was
game.
simply the place to be.
I think it's fundamentally
And here it
changed how I
was. Had the
perceive the
bucket
Stanley
turned out to be
Parable.
correct? Was this
What an
really-
amazing sequel.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left,
to go back to the meet. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
Oh, I forgot the whiteout. I did. Hold on. Imagine you were the voice actor and get a call after 9 years. We need you to redo all of it. Oh, and there's a bucket now. For real. It's like, well, I mean, as long as I get paid, right?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Yes.
Bucket.
Whispered the bucket into Stanley.
Yes, whispered the bucket.
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone.
We are alone.
And for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed.
The wars?
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met
Why is the
meted out in
bucket such a
like charity,
full fleshed
and
out
abandoned
character?
As soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
They put all the budget of the sequel into the bucket.
There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer
Its own darkness?
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
It doesn't have a brow.
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and
What
could
is
not
happening?
conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are
Oh, wait, this is like the best ending so far. What is this?
stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty...
It transformed?
power, its fangs glistening like...
What happened? Did it kill me?
My God, Stanley, you
I
did it.
killed the bucket.
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
What is happening?
We would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
I'm so sorry,
let's
Bucket.
Restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Do I lose the bucket forever after this? That was so gruesome. The poor bucket.
Soft wind blew outside, and perhaps rain started.
And now the narrator
Then
pretends like it
stopped
never
shortly
happened.
after. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
But now we have a new stamp.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the
That was
correct way
honestly
to the
such a
meeting
trip.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
Okay,
simply
last
the
ending I'm
place
telling
to
you.
be.
Alright. What's next? What's
And
next?
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm gonna just do the normal ending where I go
No.
up on the lift.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yes.
Enter the boss
Go
room
there.
slowly and
Good.
quickly step back when they begin to close.
Now
Okay.
ride the lift all the
I
way
will
to
do
the
that
top.
next.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket knows all.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
What?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Are you afraid of the bucket? I wasn't before, but after the whiteout ending, I am slightly afraid of the bucket. Does a bucket frighten you? I just don't know what the bucket is capable of, you know? Oh God.
Now pick up the phone.
It's my wife.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh no. FYI, you can unplug the phone too. Wait, you can? I did not know that. Wait, what do I do here? Where's the bucket? That's a pot. I think I may have messed up. Oh, the bucket's here. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press N to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Wait, where's my bucket? Did we restart? No. Can I get to the whiteout from here? I can't get to the whiteout. They blocked it. It's too advanced. Press Y to take me home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him.
They're trying to put me through therapy or something. Press G to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Well, it doesn't even have to be a liquid, right?
It doesn't do anything else.
Press R. Don't listen to the loud man. Press R for us to go back home. Home sweet home with the
You
bucket.
see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all
no.
he cares about is his
Narrator's losing control and he's not happy.
stupid hunk of metal.
Press C to ignore anyone in your life except for me. The bucket knows all.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Narrator has
Now
lost his
he's
purpose.
just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Z to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
I feel like the bucket has a lot of baggage that I'm not aware
capable
of.
of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press I to relive the same day with me over and over. Okay.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel
It's an
so need to
emotional
point out
support
the ways
bucket,
in which
though.
it's so much more
It
than
has
just a
value.
regular bucket.
It's not just a regular bucket. Press Q to go home, to work to home, to work to home.
Oh no.
There's candles?
I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on?
The bucket's on the
Why do I
bed?
with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say.
Wait, this is so sus.
What's wrong with me?
This
I don't
is so
understand.
sus.
Perhaps if I
What is happening?
this would be less confusing.
Yo,
Yes.
yo, wait, what?
It could tell me what to do.
Hey.
in this troublesome situation.
F the bucket? What is happening? I don't want to F the bucket. We love Mr. Bucket, says Mercenary. Oh god. This is horrifying. The bucket is sexy. Everybody close your eyes. This is forbidden.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
The narrator wants the
Give it to
bucket?
me now. Give it, or I'll.
It's full of curves. What did I just witness? Go back to work, Stanley. I just had the time of my life with that bucket. You know what happened. You know what happened there. I don't have to say nothing.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer back. The good old bucket.
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling
Good old
adventure
bucket.
together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
All right, we're gonna
entered the door on his left.
go for that other ending where we go into the boss room and we quickly back out of it before the door closes.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his
The
boss's
closet's open
office
again.
was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy.
The aura of jealousy.
This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Don't
I know
hand
how
over
hard
the
it must
bucket.
be.
This is so dramatic.
The broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and
Alright.
the bucket walked upstairs.
It's
to
okay.
the boss's
I've
office.
overcome every. Ooh. Should I go to the bathroom with the bucket?
You found one of them. One
We
of
got
the
a Stanley figure.
Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Let's
You
go.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
All right. All right. So I have to be careful. I gotta wait for the doors to trigger, and then quickly walk out. Oh!
Into his manager's office,
No!
Stanley was
It locked me in.
stunned to discover not an
I got jump scared by it.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
Wait, that was really hard. How am I supposed to get that?
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding
I
light
tried.
pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I like how the bucket has become part of the dialogue.
He knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley
not
was
that
so
hard.
absorbed in the tender spiritual
Oh.
connection
Should I restart?
with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
The bucket really saved the sequel, to be honest.
Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket is really just
This is certainly
an
the most
integral part of this
logical
experience.
explanation.
All right. We'll check out what happens with the bucket, and then we'll go back and try to step out through that door before it closes on us. My reflexes were just too slow.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
All right.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind
It's no longer
Control
Stanley, it's
Facility.
Stanley and the bucket. I love that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What a reveal.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I'm not gonna fall off this time though. Is the falling off ending the same with the bucket?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I think it's the same. Okay.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and
Wanna
it very
test it?
nearly burst into
I mean, we
tears
could.
as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
Too many
that
bucket
everything
endings.
would be fine.
I do want to see the normal ending with the bucket. Just me and the bucket, 100 years, forever.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
The bucket doesn't do anything.
Of things does a bucket want to do?
Except murder. We killed the bucket before. We killed one version of the bucket.
Furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket.
I'm curious to see, like,
his one friend in the entire world. At this point,
if the bucket changes this ending in any way.
Except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or...
Can I change these controls?
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality...
Can I turn on the machine?
...began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Stanley and the bucket.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Off. Come on, bucket. What do you got?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Wait, I actually haven't tried to power on the system either.
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
The kind of life they want to live?
Massive door.
What?
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie,
wait, that's
but
really
then
funny.
Stop it halfway through
To
and begin watching
sneeze
it in reverse
in every
from the
country.
end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait.
Wait,
was
what?
happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence.
Oh, wait, this is...
Lingering.
Do I have to throw the bucket over?
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself
Oh my god.
recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Wait, this is totally different.
The warmth of the bucket will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Wait, what do I do?
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
He has the bucket.
Eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought.
It's better
to
than
himself.
being trapped
As long as
eternally
I
in
have
the
my bucket
white
with me,
space.
right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh no. Wait, did I just reset? Wait, this is different. This is different.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Oh,
to
I
his chest
skipped some dialogue.
and entered
My
the
bad, my
door
bad.
on his left.
Let's try to do the door thing. It's door time. There will be a reward for finding them all. Oh wait, I didn't see this before. But what's the reward? Stop kidding yourselves. Lies, who are you? This is too meta. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. Can I give up the bucket here?
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss.
I'm gonna try to be careful this time. We're gonna slowly walk into the room, and then we're gonna make a break for it once it starts to close itself.
Oh! Into his manager's office, Stanley was once again.
I don't know why I scream every time it shuts.
Of any human life.
I'm like actually scared of it.
Weight of this revelation, Stanley may have.
Why does that keep
broken down
happening?
an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing
Can I?
presence.
Am I supposed to do it without the bucket? Hold on.
All of his
Let
co-workers
me go
were
again.
gone. What could it mean?
No bucket
Stanley
this time.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You can do it with both? Oh. Maybe I just messed up.
A good bucket. A strong bucket.
My reaction time is so slow.
A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The door just closes too fast. I'm being defeated by this pesky door. Let's do that thing, walk forward and back fast. Okay. See if I can trigger it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, here we go. Forward, back, forward, back. Forward, back. Forward, back. I think you need momentum so the game thinks you're going in. Okay. Back.
Stepping in.
We got it. You're right. You're right. That was huge. Now what? Wait, everything's locked. Oh no, I broke it. Bathroom maybe? No. Wait, I can't do anything. I guess I just have to leave. Does the narrator say anything? Well, he just stopped talking. This door's closed too. Wait, where can I go? Now the narrator's in the boss's office. He left without me. Wait, that's so funny. What? Wait, now what do I do? He's just gone. Trust the completionist instinct. I know, I have it in me. It's very strong. Yeah, I feel like, I'm never going to be able to get this 100% because of that 10-year achievement, right? It's like actually impossible. Oh, goodness. Oh, shoot. Almost locked myself out of there. What is the ending? Is the ending being stuck forever? Wait, this door's open. 428. You are now leaving. What? Escape pod bay? Wait, there are escape pods? Wait. I'm genuinely so confused. What? Narrator's gone. I've broken the game. We're heading towards an escape pod of some sort. It's too dark. I can barely see anything. No, nothing there. We just keep going up. Base game had a 5-year. Ultra Deluxe has a 10-year. Well, I'll be counting the days because I need it. 57. How many floors are there? This is like all the same. 58? Is it infinite? If it's infinite, I would be so sad. It's just me in the bucket forever. 59. I can't see a thing. Escape pod launch bay. Escape. Where's the escape pod? How do I tell where I'm going? I want to see it in every achievement speedrun. Immediately just 10 years. Oh. Is this actually an escape pod? Wait, why are we placing down the bucket so gingerly? We're telling it to be quiet? Shh, little bucket. Everything will be okay. It's just me and you against the world. And I know I stabbed you in that one past life. That was just an accident. And I know that we sacrificed each other so that we didn't have to feed the bucket destroyer. But now it's just you. Is it also me? No, now it's just you. We will make sure that you are safe. Wait, I'm actually getting emotional with this music. There are tears in my eyes. We've lost the bucket. But the bucket's in a better place now. He's left without us. Wait, was that the ending? The bucket is gone. Please don't tell me the bucket's gone.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? You made me send my bucket off into space? Wait, hold on. How do I get my bucket back? There's no way I hit every bucket ending. Wait, what? Now is this just the Stanley Parable?
He came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Wait. Did that just lock me out of endings? A private but smelly place. Nearby a fireplace. Somewhere both red and blue. Something to do with stairs, large room, lots of boxes. Not every bucket, just the escape ending. I see. Bucket is safe from Stanley now. Don't worry about it. They even blocked off the door again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked.
I don't even know what
upstairs
options are
to
left
his
for me here.
boss's office.
I feel like I've explored everything, but clearly there's more to this than meets the eye.
Here's the door. Just go.
That's hilarious. He doesn't even bother. Alright, I'm gonna try to turn on the mind control machine, see what that does. Because I don't think we've done that one yet. That's the only thing I can think of that we haven't really done. Alright, let's dip through this.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm so sad about the button just being
Lights rose
gone.
on an enormous roof.
Now I'll never know what it's like to jump off with the
What
bucket.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
I
himself.
could definitely
Did he
use
have
the
strength
comfort of the
to find
bucket.
out? Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
All right.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
You know what would be
employee in
nice?
the
If we had one of those
building.
handy dandy
Stanley's
skip
co-workers.
buttons right here.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh no, it's only 9:30.
This
I'm already getting
mind
sleepy.
control facility. It was
think
too
that means I'm
horrible
old.
to believe. It couldn't be true.
I'm getting
Had
too
Stanley
old.
Really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Stanley's built
No.
different.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
The narrator is so good. He's honestly
It was
carrying this
a
game.
move, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
I don't even know what
And
that
as
5
the
button
cold
does.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Whoa, wait, this is actually kind of scary looking.
I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much.
Wait, that sounds like a threat.
I'm afraid you don't
The
have
narrator has
the
no
power
chill.
You think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
Nuclear?
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
What is happening?
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them.
Press any key to send power.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
Wait, what?
What all this
Do I die?
I barely know where to start. You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm gonna...
Yeah, we never uncovered that.
I'm gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Wait, I can't power on the failsafe.
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I don't understand. What do I do?
Sure, whatever I come up with on the next...
There's only 40 seconds.
...will be even better.
I'm about to die.
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why?
Tell me the solution.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
I feel like it has something to do
with this, you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now.
That's exactly right.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbers.
I don't know what the answer is.
No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Where's the blue button?
Anything. Something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a...
Why is the narrator like an evil villain all of a sudden?
To keep the action
I know he was bad, but he wasn't that bad.
Seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's
I'm so confused.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
Goodbye, employee 427?
Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Oh no, there's 30 seconds.
You have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
There's so much threatening energy.
For your life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Let me out.
Make it count.
Let me turn off, let me deactivate the bomb.
All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life.
Oh my goodness.
From the moment we fade in until
he's actually evil. I literally can't do anything. Oh, the tragedy. Oh, the misery. Oh, wait, the room changed.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait, no, this is like just another variation of the main room.
To the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, do we get the bucket back? You saw the bucket? I missed the bucket. We need to go back for the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Figurine Finders Committee in the meeting room. We had the bucket back.
The embrace of
I feel whole again.
Withered companionship
I feel like
that stands the test of time.
I am complete. We've done it. We've retrieved our bucket. Oh goodness. Bucket-chan, my favorite character in the game. All right. Well, unfortunately, I think I'm getting a little too tired. So I'm going to probably wrap it up here. I know I wanted to get way more done today, but honestly, I had a lot of fun with this. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about it, but it's been quite the journey. I've really enjoyed the journey of discovering and trying to find all of the endings. The game itself, pretty simple, but the narrator is really carrying it. It's super enjoyable. And like stuff like killing the bucket, that blew my mind. Like there's just so many twists and turns, I don't even know what to think. But what a great game. Having a lot of fun with it. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Taking time out of your Friday night to just hang out and enjoy some Stanley Parable. So I'm gonna wrap us up and bring us over to the Just Chatting stream. It's actually a really short Friday stream for me. I usually stream longer, but I think I just woke up really early for work today because I had to get stuff done. So I'm a little more tired than usual. So I'm going to go ahead and rest for a little bit. Thank you so much for joining me this week. We did a lot of Ghost of Tsushima, and we did Stanley Parable today. I'm trying to figure out what game I want to play next Friday, but definitely next week is going to be a lot more Ghost of Tsushima. Looking forward to it. I'm kind of addicted to the game. It's been a lot of fun. Staying dangerous. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Mercenary. Appreciate it as always. As a reminder, I have socials. If you guys are interested, I am on those platforms. They include Twitter, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I also have a Discord if you guys want to hang out and chat off stream. I'm always down to take suggestions that you may have for stream there, or if you just want to chat, I try to be there as often as I can. That says, have a great night, LB. I'm glad you had fun. The game is a trip, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it was quite the experience. I loved every moment of it. It was great. Like, it took me a little bit, but I really bought into, you know, the narrator and the Stanley dynamic. And when they added the button, not the button, when they added the bucket, it really just expanded all the possibilities. It made it really fun, really cool. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here. On Twitch, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. On YouTube, I don't think I have redirect yet. I don't think. Let me see. I think you only get redirect, live redirect, once you get like 1,000 subscribers, which I'm not at yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully one day. But let me see if we can try a live redirect. But for now, I'm gonna send us over to the ending soon stream. And if you're on Twitch, just hang about. I'll send you over to another stream, and hopefully we can get a cool raid going. I think if Fitzy's still streaming, we can try to raid Fitzy. But this is my raid message, if you guys are interested in participating in the raid. If you would like to pop up. I think Streamlabs just pooped itself. It died. Oh wait, no, it's the wrong message. It's RM. There we go. That is a raid message. That says when they added the bucket, it really expanded the game. Only in Stanley Parable does that make perfect sense. Exactly. It's a very unique experience, and I'm so glad I got to experience it with everybody here today. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to take you guys to the ending stream, and have a great rest of your night. Bye.